yearly Pokemon playthrough. No shot. No shot people do that. Okay. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy, Venessense. Yo, imagine that. Let's set a good song on with what's okay. We got that playing. Let's switch it to. Let's switch the song to that. Still set it to 1. Boom. And tab into Genshin. What's up, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Genshin Mondays, and as per usual, we're here to sell our soul to the weekly bosses in hopes to get anything good. But ultimately, we know we're gonna get trash. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Let me actually pause that. There we go. And put this up here. Yeah. That is on the agenda today. Obviously, Genshin Mondays is a cycled day. We do the same things over and over again because we are mindless gamers. We log into the game on Monday. We know what we're going to do. We're going to sell all our loot farm all our loot from the bosses and then ultimately be disappointed by everything that we've gotten because the game's a disappointment. But this time, there's going to be one extra step. We're doing it with a C2 Eula and overall just better characters and funner characters. So, in that regards, we're pretty happy, but in everything else, we're pretty unhappy. So, as usual, since Genshin Impact, since Inazuma became a place, as per usual, the first thing we do is fight La Signora. And, we don't get many items from La Signora, if I'm going to be honest. We don't get 3 talent material drops. We don't get that. But every single time we kill her, every single time we kill La Signora, we're hoping, we are praying, and we are anticipating a triple talent material drop. Now, this is the team comp. Main DPS Pumper is the name of the team. Eula, C2 Eula. C something Bennett, C something C0 Zhongli, and C something Beidou. Beidou's there for that super conduct, so we can get a juicy Eula burst. Now, what are we expecting? Also, we're obviously farming these bosses for prototypes, but you know, those have like a 0.3% drop chance, or something low like that. So, we're not staying wishful for those. Now, we're going to eat some food just to make this a quicker experience. Sorry, I'm not flexing my weapons or anything, but yeah. We're going to eat physical damage food. 55% physical damage to be precise.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Big meatball, boom. 100k meatball. 20k hits from Eula, just casually. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm pretty jacked, but I'm pretty jacked. You know, just 20k hits from Eula just with autos is... I'm not saying I'm pretty good at the game, but... You know, I am some sort of player right now. I'm some sort of different breed, if you know what I'm saying right now. Dash over, get this final butterfly, boom, pow. See, now the real fight starts. Now, our goal here is we don't have... What's our Eula ult at? Very low. Okay, this is going to be a long fight. Oh. Eula's just rinsing Signora. Rinsing her for all she's worth.
for an eye. Freeze to the core.
Okay.
Rack and ruin.
We're trying to burst her down.
Beg for mercy.
Oh my god. She's dead. Oh my god, we skipped a phase. Let's go. Eula's overpowered. Oh my god, first time we've ever skipped a phase in La Signora's fight. Easy win. Where are my slippers? Hold up. I need grip. I need grip. Slippers acquired. Now we're prepared. So here's the thing. We're looking for 3 items here. 3 items. That's all I ask for right now is 3 talent boss material item things. 2. But we got a dream solvent. We got 30 dream solvent to be exact. So crit rate helmet, terrible because it has double HP and attack. Nice. Easy gains. Oh my god, I'm furious. That's fine. Our speed on that boss fight though was really good. We have nice speed. Before we continue the bosses, let's go do some commissions. Get the commissions out of the way. Vahid. This commission is very weird. I will admit, this commission has always weirded me out in Inazuma because you talk to Vahid, and he tells you to go talk to Konda Densuke, and then Konda Densuke asks you to pick up mushrooms, then he rewards you and you don't have to talk to Vahid anymore. Now, how I would have done this quest is that you just talk to Konda Densuke, and then you don't talk to Vahid, because I think Vahid could do exactly what he does. I feel like Konda Densuke could do exactly what Vahid does. So, like, why is he there? He's just there as an extra step to make us play the game more, and I'm gonna be real, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about a single part of it. Okay, that's Uno commissions done. That's Gentleman Strikes in Broad Daylight. Does he though? Does a gentleman strike at all though? That is the real question. Does a gentleman strike at all? Honestly, there's no point of stealthing these. The stealth in this game is poo. 18k crit there. That was pretty juicy from Eula. Eula is such a monster. She's a monster of a character. I'm just gonna be real. I'll just cancel it early here and see what happens. 50k. 50k, and I think that was like 1 stack of Eben whatever the hell heart. This game is cracked. Eula is cracked. Oh my god. This is crazy. Eula is crazy. C2 Eula, honestly, the idea of saving up from now on till the next Eula banner is probably the smartest thing I will ever do. Because Eula is worth the investment. But I also want to spend all my potential Primo Gems before Eula ends on Eula's banner. If we can just get, like, smidgenly lucky, and just get another Eula, surely, right? This roll, surely. Yo, imagine. But what about this one? What about this one? This is the roll. No, I'm gonna skip it. Boom, fuck. Imagine that. Imagine if that was Eula. Yo, that would have been absolutely crazy if that actually ended up being Eula. That would have been the easiest gain of my life. You know, I want to get lucky one day. I want one day to just get lucky and get just the juice in like one roll. Just get raw gains. That's the dream right now. To get monster gains in one roll. 5-star single roll it. That would be the dream. Yo, game, relax. Game, relax. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. And other commission. Boom. I still need to... What day is Yule's talent material? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So that's tomorrow. I think we'll farm it then on Friday. We won't worry about... I'll farm it tomorrow, but I'll also farm it on Friday. And that should be all I'll need for Eula. To get her thingamajiggy to 10, right? 2 days of farming it for 2 levels, that should be fine. Also, this commission sucks because you need to switch to an animo character. Why do I find doing anything in this game tedious and annoying? I'm just that guy who complains about everything. Boom, double dash with Zhao, not enough damage, have to switch to Eula to carry. 10k per hit, let's go. Please summon no enemies, thank you. Daily commissions done. I wonder if I will ever get lucky in this game. I want to be that player that just gets like... a lot of roll. He gets like two 5-stars in one temple. I want to be one of those guys. I'm yet to be in that category of player. And it saddens me that I'm not there yet. It brings me great sadness to not be a player or not be a part of the 2 5-stars in one 10 roll category. I want to get there one day. Okay. Commission's done. Okay, on to commission's dunzos. Let's go kill the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Tortellini. Okay, that was weird. I drank that weirdly. Obviously max level. Switch Zhao for Beidou. Wait, am I blind? She's not even... Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Monster damage, please and thank you, Eula.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Run all you like.
Beg for mercy.
Eula's not even critting. Hello, Eula. Have you ducked into poverty? Dunzos, nice. Okay, let's try to like one phase this. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Right, and then what we gotta do here, we gotta reapply the shield. Try to jump over here real quick. Do that. This, that. This. He'll definitely die before it pops, but... unless we kill him with the pop. 258,000. Oh my god. 258k. Oh. That's nice. That is nice. 3 Tartaglia items and a purple cryo crystal. I am anger. But we also got a bad flower. I am again anger. Can I just get 3? Like, I don't know why I want 3 Signora items, but I just do. She's the newest boss, and I just want what she has, but 3 of them. Please. Just one day. Just one day. Come on, man. Come on. But this boss is going to be the one that challenges us the most. Can we kill Azhdahar before I go insane? Probably not. Because nobody likes fighting this guy unless you can one-shot him. Ah, what an intro cinematic. Not skippable, I love it. I love a not skippable cinematic. I've said this every single time I've killed this guy, and I will continue to say it every single time I fight him. Hitting you with bayonet. Da 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 da.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Bennett's got his burst, and I'm probably not going to use it now. Maybe save it for the last phase. Blah 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 blah.
More speed. Shudder.
Da 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 da.
Eye for an eye.
Ring a ding 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 ding.
Beg for mercy.
He did a ground slam, but the ground slam animation didn't come out. Kind of confused. Da 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 da. Azhdahar is dumb. Look at his tail. It is a tree. Today you witness your reckoning, eh? Put that down. That.
Shudder.
That.
Crush.
You know what? Overall, not bad. Didn't go in with any bursts. Listen, he's dying pretty alright. He's doing a good deathness. We did it. We switched. Nice. We cancelled the animation. God, that is a well-timed cancel. I love it.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Solidify.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Crush.
Gather.
He didn't die. Kind of sad emoji.
Back off. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
And 2 items from this guy. I think Eula needs Azhdahar though, so but I should have enough, right, to crown her last ability. Is that sound is either from RuneScape or Final Fantasy? I'm pretty sure it's RuneScape, but then Final Fantasy also has one that's very similar. I can't quite remember. Reputation rewards. Now, do we go and spend resin on Andreas and Lupus Boreas, or do we spend the rest of our resin today on the artifact domain, which is essentially 120 resin plus 5 condensed? That is the real question. Do we want to farm artifacts after we do a few more dailies, or do we want to do the weeklies? I think I'll save the weeklies for just some random off-stream time. The weekly bosses. I think that is the content idea. That is the let's have a look at how much I can beat my skull against the artifact domain idea. And I think that's what is going to be the case. So we're going to skip these guys. we're gonna go farm out 10 bosses, like, literally as fast as possible. Just 10 bosses, boom, 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 left, right, and center. So start off with the cryo guy here. We're just gonna watch our Eula just rinse every boss for all they're worth right now. Hey, nice damage, Eula. Nice damage, Eula. Just 12k hits. That's absolutely pog. Eula has never been a stronger character. Eula is the pinnacle of power in this game. I don't think anyone can change my mind on that right now. She, like, screw Hu Tao doing like a 2 million or whatever hit. It's literally all about the physical. Because you can't do pyro damage against the pyro hypostasis. Boom, but guess what? You can do physical. So, you know, under that context, Eula is just a beast, right? Anything else, yeah, Hu Tao wins, but listen. Eula, everything. Cryo enemies? Still, she's got physical. What an absolute monster. You know, we'll just send it. Just send it right now. 27k. Well, we tried. But this boom boom pow. Boom. Eula. Whenever a boss dies instantly, the only excuse that's allowed is Eula. That is the only allowed excuse when a boss dies instantly. Or by unknown circumstances. Eula? Question mark? Eula? That is the only sufficient excuse. Anything else is unacceptable. You can't say Hu Tao. That sounds weird. But Eula? That's the one. Well, that didn't go well. I don't use Beto enough, please. I don't use Beto. I've never had it above level like 7. Eula, don't die. Oh no. Imagine if it crit. Imagine if the hit crit. Then and only then would have actually killed him. Would have actually killed him. I want to give this boss another go. I can't stand the boss mechanically, that you need a Geo character. You can't not use a Geo character, but, you know, that's okay to an extent. So this is going to be tough, because I pretty much need to not get hit by mechanics ever, or my Ningguang will just drop dead. But yeah, I don't like the idea that Geo characters are a must-have here. There should be like a very close alternative. Like the Geo Hypostasis. There's like, you can either have Geo characters, and that is the strongest way to do it, or the easiest, sorry. But having a Claymore character is just like almost, or if not exactly, as efficient. So I feel like this wasn't really thought out properly. It could use a bit of thinking, a bit more thunkening. You know what I mean? Like, make like a certain element more effective.
It's not.
I frame that shit. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much if you don't have Ningguang in your team, this is pretty much like a don't do it,
Don't waste my time.
in my honest opinion.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Beg for mercy.
It's like not worth it in a sense.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Shudder.
It was so disappointing. I had such high hopes for that boss because if it would have been, I think if that boss was done well, it would have been one of the better bosses in Genshin history, or in the whole array of bosses available to the players. Because like if they had nailed the hitbox, if they had nailed the auto targeting of the boss, if they had nailed the accessibility for all types of characters, but then there's also a specific handful that are best. If they had nailed that, that boss right there would have been probably the best boss in the game.
I see your power.
But they pretty much missed the mark on all of that. So it's overall not the most disappointing boss, but definitely nowhere near the best.
Eye for an eye.
Solidify. This is order.
Rack and ruin.
Oh, whoops. I thought I had 2 stacks. Whoopsie.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
253,000 damage. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Some would say a bit too much. Nah, no one would say a bit too much. I think you can't really have a bit too much damage in Genshin Impact, eh? I would say that's too much, but others would argue that's not enough. Nowhere near enough. If it's not 3 billion damage, you're not really doing it right, are you?
I condemn you. Shudder.
Well, we gotta... Oh, we're not one facing him! Rip.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my
That's a big RIP.
I will have order.
Crush. Let's light it up.
But I guess you can just power through him like that. I wonder if they'll ever, like... I feel like now that, like, a lot more people are starting to get to AR60, I think, like, the general player base... The player base that's actively playing this game daily is getting to, like, 57, 58 more now. Like, if you had been playing since... If you have been playing since launch day, and you've done your commissions and spent your resin every single day, you should be around 58 or so. In that general area. You should be 58 to potentially halfway to 59, or around that kind of, you know, within a margin, right? So I'm thinking, will they extend the adventure rank cap, like come Sumeru, let's say, because by Sumeru, the whole population should be at 55. that's playing it daily, or playing it once every so often. And then everyone who's been playing it since launch should be around 60. So I'm just curious if they'll, because it would be a good idea, and in my honest opinion, they kind of messed up the writing of the story by having, sorry, not the writing, the pacing of the story, by having it like the AR level, and the AR level for requirement, the fuck did I just say? AR level for requirements. So the requirement AR for quests is 40 now, and it hasn't been like extending or going up, so there's been no incentive to need to go past AR 40 other than the end game, which there isn't. So I'm just curious, if anything, as to if they will extend the adventure rank cap to, let's say, like 120, or they could add like a prestige system. So let's say you get to 60 and then you can prestige, and you go to prestige, your prestige 1, adventure rank 1, and then you go up to 60 again through that, getting similar awards as you go. Because in a sense it would pretty much be this, you're doing the same game, but like you're instead of that, actually they should do that now that I've mentioned it, because okay, so you get the same rewards, so it's pretty much the same rewards as before. All your ARs are the same, you just have like the whole concept of a prestige under your name, which means just that you've been playing the game for longer, right? And so how you can gauge someone's interactiveness and liking for the game is based on what prestige level they are, in a sense. And I don't think there would be a fundamental problem with that. There would be like a competitive problem where people are like don't like people who are a low prestige, but in general that sounds like a good idea, because it gives players rewards that they would still get on a pretty frequent basis, but it's just like they actually have like a thing to strive to after adventure rank 60, because currently there's nothing. So like some sort of prestige system would be pretty cool, because definitely by Sumeru, everyone who's playing the game daily and just kind of active on it and kind of paying attention to stuff and updates should be adventure rank 60. That sounds like a pretty arse thing to say, or kind of presumptuous thing to say, but I believe that if you're putting enough hours in the game, if you're putting consistent hours in the game, you should probably get to AR 60 2 years into the game's lifespan. Getting there like 1 year later, after it was like, when the first person to hit AR 60 was when? It was like during Inazuma's launch, roughly, right? It was during Inazuma, so it was like the first, let's say, month of Inazuma, maybe the first 2 weeks, someone hit AR 60. I don't know, actually, never mind. I guess just, I want them to extend the AR cap, I guess. That's my request of Genshin now. Even though I'm nowhere near AR 60, I'm like a solid 6 months away from that. Potentially like maybe 4 months. I think it would be cool if they extended it. Oh, I messed that up. Hey, that's pretty good. How many bosses have we killed? Oh, we need one more boss, man. One more boss. I wish there was an easy boss. I wish any of these bosses were actually easy. Like just to like the cryo flower. Where's the hydro flower? Where are all those bosses? Am I the only guy who's wondering where those ones are? We've gotten like 4 like different cube bosses in the past like year, but not a single flower. Like, yo, stop the cap.
I will have order.
I need some more flowers, not so many cubes, bro. I ain't playing no Rubik's cubes. I'm just trying to garden, my dudes.
Emergency countermeasures are
Shudder. Crush. Rack and ruin.
solidify.
Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Crush.
266,000 damage! Oh, nice! Amazing, beautiful, succulent, astonishing. 266,000. That's not my highest hit. I think if I was using if I got a superconduct reaction off, it probably would have went 300, or it might have been like 280. But that is juicy damage right there. 266,000 on a mechanical array. What can I say? When does Spiral Abyss reset so I can whoop its ass, bro? 1 day, 12 hours. Wait, so Wednesday? No. Yeah, Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning.
This is getting interesting.
We might save the Spiral Abyss for Friday then.
Beg for mercy.
Gonna play some Final Fantasy over Wednesday.
Crush.
Kind of want to get to max level in Final Fantasy, like during my first subscription. Even though that's like a pretty big dream. I want to do it.
Everybody stand back.
Yo, stop freezing me.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Order God.
Come on, big meatball, boom. 64k, nice. Huge. Big meatball. Ley lines, ley lines, ley lines, ley lines. Carbonated water. I don't see the hate behind carbonated water. I've seen a lot of like TikToks, a lot of videos of people just saying carbonated water is like the worst thing in the world. And, you know, I just don't see the hate. Like, what, you just can't handle a bit of pizzazz to the natural essence of life, which is just like water, right? Like, I don't get it. Are your taste buds that immature that you can't just handle a bit of pizzazz and panache?
Eye for an eye.
Because like when you have some quality carbonated water, it's good. Like quality carbonated water is good. This stuff right here, Hnaz Milosh, is just some quality carbonated water. So like, why? I don't get the hate. It's like the same. Well, what is it? The same thing with people, like certain people just like not liking tea. It's like, yo, it's literally just fucking herbal water, dude. It's just herbal water. All I'm saying right now is I don't get why people just don't like the things that I like, and it's kind of like it's pretty much a personal attack on my lifestyle. It's pretty much what I'm summarizing this all down to.
Must be. Beg for mercy.
No cap. Or maybe some cap, maybe a handful of caps. But also low-key no cap. Big bang, boom, massive damage. Oh, no, 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 we don't want to do that. No spendy resi. No spend resin here, we want artifact domain. We'll do the artifact domain in a second here. Once we do a few more challenges, once we do our requests and bounties. Oh, actually, I really want to get back into farming artifacts. Eula, the fact that she's not using 2 2-sets or 1 4-set is kind of like irritating to me as a person. Like, the damage that we're seeing now is not even like it's not her full power. That's all I'm saying, right? The Eula that we're seeing right now is not even the full potential of my Eula. Like, the full potential is yet to be unveiled. When I get like a 4-set Pale Flame on her with just banging stats, oh my days. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not... What's that? What's the other thing that you're not meant to do? Pout. I'm telling you why. My Eula is about to shred you to bits, bro. Once she gets just a solid Pale Flame 4-set, my days. The internet better be prepared for me to just fucking slash a hole through the time-space continuum with this monster character. And then when I get C6 Eula in the about 7 years from now, when I get C6 Eula on her 13th rerun, oh, you better be prepared. Oh, you better be prepared.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Oh, look at that. Right. You just press... She's a character where you just press buttons and shit dies. That is just what happens. You don't even have to know what dies or what to press. You just grab your hand, slap it on the keyboard, and boom, death. It's just as simple as that. You grab your hand, boom, on the keyboard, and then everything dies. Or, in my case, you open up the wish menu. But, still, same concept. And Zhongli slid down the mountain. I'm kind of angry. It's fine, though. Massive. Nice.
Beg for mercy.
Boom.
Rack and ruin.
Pow. I don't know how the guy behind me died, or the guy in front of me. He was about 1 kilometer away. I don't know how either of them died, but guess what? Not a single complaint is being filed to the police department, because holy crap, that was massive gains. Alright. Next thing, request bounties. Let's go. All I'm hoping for here is enemies that are just take 1 billion damage from physical, so then I can use Eula and hit another personal record. Because currently my personal record for damage is 300,000. That's without food. 300,000 without food, I should say. Defense decrease after plunging attack. So if we can weave our combo in with a plunging attack, and so we like... Yeah, I'm here. We're going to try to get a personal record on this guy. So all we have to do is Zhongli shield, Bennett field, Eula EQ, E, jump up, slam, continue the attack, and just hope for the best. That is what we have to do. We don't have Bennett burst. We need to build that bad boy up. Okay. At the same time, we also need to kill the ads. So pretty much what the game is asking of me right now is play the game to the highest level possible, and you might be able to deal enough damage.
Emergency countermeasures.
Okay.
Shudder.
I don't know how long it takes these guys to respawn, but I'm just gonna pray that it's like pretty short. Okay. So that... Oh, and I need to take him over here. Come on. I also need him to not move so much.
Going in. Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Shudder.
I saw no big number, and I'm ultimately extremely disappointed. That felt pretty badass. Not gonna lie, that felt really badass. Ultimately disappointed. I think I didn't even see a 3 or a 2. I just saw a bunch of 1s. I might have been 1 million damage. It wasn't 1 million damage, but that was ultimately disappointing. Can we get an enemy that has just physical resistance decreased to 0, or maybe even negative 100? Is that possible? Invulnerable to cryo, that's fine. Invulnerable to cryo is absolutely a-okay because Eula, astonishingly enough, is physical. She may have the cryo element attached to her, but she's ultimately, I'm not even going to put that in quotes, she's ultimately physical. Cryo Eula, no. Anyone playing cryo Eula is just wasting their time. No cap. Nice. God, what a monster character. Okay, I need this last bounty request thing, whatever it's called, to be an enemy who takes increased damage from physical attacks. Only then will I be a happy person. Only then will my happiness be through the roof. This last enemy, what is it? Okay. Invulnerable to pyro, cryo res decreased. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's okay. It's okay. A bit. Not really. I'm still mad. We'll still try to do a big hit of damage here, though. Even though I have no bursts and no nothings. Oh, I thought Zhongli was going to die there because he has like 3,000 HP. Purple guy is the main boss. Okay. Whoa. 192,000. I don't think I don't know how Bennett's ult works. I think you have to stay in it for it to do the damage buff, right? Sad emoji now. I don't know if there's like a snapshot effect with Eula's elemental burst. I don't believe there is. And I don't have the patience to test it, so like I'm not gonna. Can you redo these? No. You know what they should do? Is they should let you... Where's my other slipper? They should let you, what is that on my... I think that's... Is that cake? No, maybe. Okay, let's not talk about it. They should let you do these infinitely, but you can only get rewards from 3. So, like, you can just go in here and, like, look for cool enemies that have weird debuffs and whatnot. Because, like... I just sit here cycling through them, trying to, like, find the enemy that has, like, negative... physical res or takes increased damage from physical, and then like just try to get a massive hit from them, just a massive draw, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Give white ore to this guy over here, because I don't see why they don't do that. They just uncap how many times you can do it, but they cap how many rewards you can get. Kind of makes sense, right? Like, no one's going to complain that we can do it infinitely, but people will complain that we can get infinite rewards, you know what I mean? Spitting straight facts. What's up, Yada Koki? You wanted some white iron? You idiot. Boom, bip, bip, boom, 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 What were the other ones? We want... Oh, we still need to do the Raiden Shogun quest. When am I going to sit down and do that? Okay, when will I actually sit down and do this? That is the real question. Probably never. I really need to. I really need to. I think there's a fair bit of... Like, I can't do certain... I can't do the Goro hangout event without doing that. Yikes, am I right? Jesus. I haven't done that. Oh, it's just so long. You know what? I might even just protest until they give an option to skip all dialogue with one button. Till the next dialogue option. I'm not even gonna do it. Screw it. What can they actually, I think they can lock the main story, can't they? I think they can literally lock the main story behind that. Because that story involves Raiden Shogun. Yeah, yuck. Oh, that's bad. Well, I stand by my thing. I will not do that quest until they add a option to permanently skip all the dialogue instantaneously with one button press. I will not do that quest until then.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Hey, that's pretty good. And Masamoto's fried egg frackers. Frackers, bro. Straight frackers. Alright, turn Dyson on for a second. Turn Mr. Dyson on because it's hot here in Australia. Low-key, yesterday, or the day before, I needed heating. And then now I need literally air conditioning. How does a country go from one polar opposite to another? How does that go? How do you go from 100% to 0 over a day? How? I do not understand. I just do not. Literally go, but it's like, like I understand going from 0 to 100 real quick. I've met people that do that, go from 0 to, I do that sometimes. I go from 0 to 100 real quick. But the weather, going from like 30 degrees one day to 6 degrees the next, is low-key, what the fuck is going on with the climate? Like this, I think this is where we start questioning climate shit. You know what I mean? This is where we start questioning, like, yo, what's going on? What's going on, boss? Like, what's the dealio? What's happening in the Antarctica? What's happening in the Arctic? What's the deal? Why were we trying to focus on climate change or whatever, like 7 years ago when the weather was pretty alright and consistent? If it's hot, it's hot. If it's cold, it's cold. But not focusing on right now when it's like, one day I'm freezing, the next day I'm boiling, the next day after that I'm back to freezing. Just inconsistency, you know? Already full. Okay. Yikes. We need to buy the I think I'm only buying the transient, right? Transient resin, and that right there is going to give us... That's going to give us 10 plus condensed resin, or is that only... No. How much condensed resin is that? It is 120 actual resin plus 5 condensed, which is 8 condensed resin. Oh my god. 8 condensed resin. Who is ready to farm artifacts? Oh my god, here we go. This is gonna be a big haul. Now, for artifacts, we're literally gonna be farming Pale Flame the whole way. And there's a few things we want. There is a few things we want. Before we do that, what does 4-set Bloodstained Chivalry do? No. Okay. So for Eula, we're still doing Eula. We want Pale Flame for the big Yule. And we have one Pale Flame piece, which is pretty decent, right? It's decent. Well, it's good. We want to replace everything that she has with Pale Flame, but big old BUT, that's going to be difficult because her her Bloodstained Chivalry pieces are pretty good. That one is, you know, it's decent. 11% crit damage, 7% crit rate, 11% energy recharge. Yeah, that's decent, right? This thing, you know, that it's 19% crit damage. That's really hard to beat, but if it gets crit rate on it and then a bit of crit damage, that's pretty good. Rate is also really good. This thing, it's another Bloodstained. 14% crit damage is almost hard to, it's, you know, it's up there in terms of difficulty to beat. And then Helmet is probably the one piece that I don't want to change. But if we get a juicy crit damage one, and then it gets crit rate and rolls it only into crit rate, you know, well, you know what they say. You know what they say. But this is all under the biggest hypothetical in the world. But at the same time, we're also farming Tenacity of the Millilith. We can potentially get a few upgrades. Perhapsily, get a few upgrades for the big Zhong Dong Li. Now, there's not many upgrades I can get, but out of the ones that I can, it would be a Geo Goblet for Tenacity. That's one of them. If we get a better Geo Goblet, and then it just only rolls into crit damage, crit rate, right? Very unlikely. I'd say astronomical chances. And then, oh, it's really difficult. It's real difficult right now. Probably this as HP % with crit damage, crit rate. But that is literally astronomical chances yet again. So we're all I'm saying right now is we're looking for Eula. A big Eula needs some good artifacts right here. Let's get our main team, which is I don't know who my main team is. I said main team like I actually have a main team. I don't have a main team. Let's go Zhangling because she's a monster. Let's go with Zhangling because she's just an absolute unit. I don't use my Zhangling enough. I really should use her more. Eula, what's your 2.5k attack, yo? You're capping, bro. No shot you have that much attack.
I see your power.
Just press every button on the keyboard and then just hope for the best. That's literally low-key my motto. Yo, see, it works. Press every button on the keyboard and shit will die. Alright, ready? First condensed resin, we're sending it. Not even, if animation has to play, we're not even holding back. First condensed gives us a best in slot Pale Flame right here. Best in slot Pale Flame. That's Pale Flame right there. Boom. HP %, energy recharge, defense, elemental mastery. On the cusp of trash can tier, and then attack %, HP defense, crit rate, also on the fence with trash can tier because it's a helmet without crit rate or crit damage as main stat. Pretty much, you could replace a trash can with that, and no one would tell the difference. No one would notice if you just replace that helmet with the trash can, and then you know people just go about their day. What luck? What RNG? Boom. Pow.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Shudder.
Zhongli, don't die. Zhongli, don't die.
Beg for mercy.
Thank you.
Eye for an eye. Crush.
Okay, not as fast that time because we didn't press every button on our keyboard. I thought I'd take it a bit slower, but here we go. Second condensed resin. Come on. Do me a solid. Just send it. Give me some solid pale flame pieces. Just anything at this point. Any solid 10 out of 10. Best in slot pale flame right here. Boom. Boom. It's that easy. Boom. Nice. 2 pale flame. And that's... Oh, helmet. HP... Again. Like I said with the previous helmet that we got from Tenacity of the Millilith, you could replace this helmet with the trash can in any office or general workspace, and no one would tell the difference. Not a single man or woman or manager or anything would tell the difference between this and a trash can in an office. But people will tell the difference if you replace this. Fuck, it's pyro damage bonus. Oh, imagine if that was physical. Oh, imagine if that was physical. But it's not a bad pyro damage bonus, right? Let me be real. If that rolls into crit damage, well, monster. But not physical, so it's pretty much useless on anyone else but a pyro character as a filler piece. The flower, though. Oh, crit damage, double defense, though. Double defense, that's a tough one. We could roll that to level 4, see what the second stat is, and then only if it rolls into crit damage will we push it. Rolls into defense once, it's instantly worthless. But we go on to the next few pieces. Next few condensed resin, I mean. Oh, not getting as lucky anymore with artifacts, are we? Not getting that juicy streamer luck. Come on. Come on, Genshin. You know me. Boom, pow, 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 boom, ka-ching, chang, bing, bang, wham. We killed him before the ult even hit. That's kind of like low-key superpower. What condensed resin are we up to? Third? Third condensed resin. Third condensed resin. I'm not expecting anything that great from this one. This one kind of sounded a bit weird to me. Saying third kind of sounded weird. But we get a big flower. Here's the thing. We get double flowers, rather. We already have a good pale flame flower, so I'm not expecting anything great. This... terrible. This one... oh. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not the worst thing I've ever seen, I will be honest. Pretty good. Pretty good. But it also has defense, so I'm angry. It's disappointing so far. I'm kind of... except for that pyro chalice that we just got earlier, that was a pretty good one, but sadly not for Eula. But overall, we could stick that on like Zhangling if it rolls well. Maybe some other pyro DPS like Yanfei or I don't know what other pyro characters are in this game. They're kind of like low-key trash cans, aren't they? Big meatball, 72k. You'll love to see it. Just a casual 72k meatball. Boom. Pow. Kablamo. Bam. Boom. E kills this guy instantly. Then we... oh, they both die. Obviously, I knew that. Obviously, I knew they'd both die there. Who wouldn't? Okay. The fourth condensed resin usually, 99% of the time, gives me some pretty juicy artifacts. The fourth condensed resin right here. Kablamo. Like I said, an identical roll, astonishingly enough, an identical roll of artifacts to the previous, to the second condensed resin, where it's the Tenacity helmet followed by a pale chalice and then a pale feather. That's pretty crazy that I'm that lucky or unlucky. Helmet, defense, attack, double HP. I guess unlucky is the only word I can use to describe my existence right now. That right there, again, another trash can in the making. The chalice, attack percent, defense, attack, garbage, hot trash, bro. Wally's world in the movie Wally, the world that he's living on, this chalice is comparable. No cap. And the feather, boom. Okay. Not the worst thing I've seen ever. Definitely workable. If certain stars align and I roll the dice a few times and, you know, it rolls double sixes, this is workable. But from first glance, pretty tough, but okay, I can manage. It's not looking too good today. It's really not looking too good today. I'm kind of disappointed, you know? I'm like really disappointed. Well, we got like 5 more condensed resin, so it's fine. You know, we'll get something good out of 5 condensed resin. That's 10 artifacts. There's no way we're that unlucky, right? Surely not. Big meatball, though. Oh, no, wait, no. We got 4 more condensed resin, not 5. 4. Okay. 5th condensed resin. This is the 5th one, and this is... Every single 5th condensed resin I ever do is always God tier. Every single one. No cap. 100% facts. Every 5th condensed resin is God tier. Double feather. Tenacity feather. Not that great. Gonna be honest, pretty underwhelming. Pale flame. This is the big one. This is the big one. If this is juicy, I predict that it's gonna be a feather with attack as the main stat. With the attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, defense. I actually pretty much got it right, except the attack percent was elemental mastery. Yo, that's whoa. Yo. You see that? That's pretty good. That right there. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Also, it started with 4. That's really good as well. Pretty much, it can just... you know... We're gonna push this one up right now, right? Yeah. Let's push this up. Let's level that one up right away. Let's just get into the raw RNG of the system. Let's get to the grueling part of the system. Go to artifacts, feathers, a feather, pale flame, bam, this one. All these other ones here, we tried rolling, they rolled into terrible stats. So we can use that as fodder. We can use those as fodder. Oh, pardon me. Carbonated water. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. It's already got 4 stats, so we're not rolling into anything. We already know what we can potentially get. And here's the thing. We've got a 75% chance of getting a DPS booster. A 50% chance of getting the best in slot stats. 25% per best in slot stat, obviously. But here we go. We're going to put in the first one. This one here. This is I think that's the best one I have, so this is where we not put that one. Let's put in this one. Okay. Go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Go. Come on. Boom. What are we going? EM. You know what? I'll take it. EM, it's getting it out of the way. It's the only guaranteed EM roll. It's getting it out of the way. Now, onto the next level. Go to level 8 here. Crit damage. Boom. Easy. Shit. Defense, bro. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. What are we beating? What do we have to beat? Oh, our current one has... We need 1 crit damage roll to pretty much get more crit damage, and then everything else into crit rate is sufficient enough. That is sufficient enough. Is 1 crit damage roll. Genshin, don't do me. Don't. That's all I'm saying right now is don't do me, bro. Don't. Don't do me like you did everyone else. I need Uno Crito Demijo and then Uno Crito Rato to have this work as an artifact. Crit damage, boom. Genshin? Genshin? I've only got 2 more rolls. I've only got 2 more rolls, Genshin, of this artifact. You can't do me like this. You know how much I sacrificed? Not much, but... You know how much I sacrificed? Well, you can't do this to me. Yo, stop. Yo, this is unreal. This is unreal. This is... Just say a quick hymn or a prayer or whatever. This game is low-key trash. Yo, what the hell just happened? Wait, what the hell? Was my thing not getting updated? What? Why was that? Oh wow, okay. You guys have been chatting. Okay, I didn't even notice. I thought you guys were just watching. I thought you guys were just chilling. I thought I didn't know that the chat wasn't updating. Okay, that's weird. My bad. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, it's getting updated now. Okay, yeah, try to add you on your Asian account in an attempt to let you know. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that was happening. I guess just the page wasn't refreshing. Oh well. And I'll accept your friend request in just a second. I want to get this artifact to level 20. See how fucked I am. So oh. Please, Genshin, don't do this. Not that this artifact is pretty much a bin. This artifact is pretty much a bin. But you know, we'll get it to max level just to see how. I want to see just how lucky I can get here. I want to see just how like just fucked. How I've been railed by Mihoyo. This is gonna be interesting. Come on. Is it crit damage? No, not even. This... Mihoyo knows how to make people not have fun. They really do. They know the key to unfun. They are the only people with the key to the anti-fun. They are legit the only people with the key to anti-fun. We're like an hour into the stream and I'm already anti-fun. We're an hour in and I'm already anti-fun. You see my signature? What is it? What's happening here? Check the nice. Nice. Hey, what's up, Val? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Oh my god, Mihoyo. Bro, that's so unfair. That's so unfair, my dude. That was my attempt. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I was just too in the moment. I didn't know my thing wasn't refreshing. I thought you guys were just like lurking for a bit. It's all good, I guess. It's all good. Because it just like suddenly refreshed and I just got... Oh, oops. I need to eat that trans thing. Yeah, just suddenly refreshed and then it was like 23 different chats and I was like, alright, cool. Thanks, YouTube, for just suddenly refreshing. I forgot what it was called for a second. Alright. We got 3 more condensed resin, by the way. We got 3 more. And this is going to be a tough situation. This is going to be a tough situation, a tough cookie to crack. That is only 6 more artifacts. Guaranteed. We can get a bonus one, right? 6 more artifacts that I can get that can potentially be good for Pale Flame Eula, or they could potentially be garbage. And I'm not mentally, physically, or emotionally prepared to bear witness to how fucked I'm gonna be right now. So, let's get on with the show, shall we? Boom. Pow, pow,
Beg for
pow,
mercy.
pow.
Blood of frost. I condemn you. Shudder.
Yo, low-key just one-shot them both. Yeah, let's go, bro. Well, at least I could message you in-game now if something similar happens in the future. True as well. True, true. That is actually a 10 out of 10 idea. I hope it doesn't happen in the future, that whole delay thing. I think I'll try to make sure that it's being updated. I might even add a I had it before when I was streaming on Twitch. I had the on-screen chat like above the camera here. But like I removed it because I think I had it just too big and I could have changed the size, but I had it there before when I was on Twitch. But then I removed it just because, yeah. So I could add that back, but I just have to figure out how to do it again. Anyway, 6th condensed resin. Come on, juices. Oh, not bad, not bad. So Tenacity Goblet, Geo damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Boom, defense, nice. Okay, not what we wanted, but the timepiece for Pale Flame. Now, if I remember correctly, if I use my brain power, this could potentially be an upgrade. This right here could potentially be a juicer upgrade. It needs to be attack percent, key number 1. And it has to have crit damage, crit rate, as per usual. Boom. Definitely not. You know, that's the anti-not good, right? That's the anti-good. Sorry. Is just, what is this? Double HP. I think I've gotten double HP like 4 times today. What is with the double HP? I'm not building HP Zhongli with a physical set. It's not happening. Come on, game. Come on. The game's fundamental creation is against my existence. And it's not fun. It's not fun. It was like chatting with a wall. True. I do apologize about that. But it's all good. I'll try to make sure at the start of the streams that it's a scrolling as per usual, you know what I mean? But hey, that's the first time it's happened. So, I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, big meatball. Big ball. Nice. 2,000 damage from the meatball. That's pretty... shot. No, that's actually no. It was 2,000 from the pillar. Nice. Okay. Okay, Mahoya. Okay. Second last condensed resin for the night. Second on this account. On this account. Second last condensed resin on this account. Here we go. Pale Flame or bust. Tenacity Timepiece or the Pale Flame Feather. Okay. Tenacity Timepiece, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, HP, attack percent, or whatever. Boom. Yo! Nice. Not bad, but I need HP percent. So, bad. Okay, on to the next one. Pale Flame Feather. Crit rate, crit damage. Again, telekinetic messages. Oh, crit rate, crit damage. Yep, I got that right. Okay. Energy recharge. Okay. HP percent. Okay, cool. Boom. Fuck! Imagine though, I saw 2 long ones and I was like, oh, maybe. But then energy recharge and you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got 1 more condensed resin, and you know, it's fine. Yeah. You're doing big PP damage. Honestly, if we were able to get 4-set Pale Flame with some decent artifacts, holy crap, she'd be the best, bro. Eula would be the best. Like, it's unreal how the best she would be.
Beg for mercy.
Like, in terms of the best, she'd be it. Like, when you look up the definition of the best in the dictionary, just a picture of my Eula will appear.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
Like, look at this damage right here. Boom, pow, pow, boom. I couldn't... honestly, the shine on the screen, I could not see. Okay. Oh, RP walk up these stairs, even though I'm going to be taking like 2 steps per stair. I've been farming this artifact domain for like 2 weeks now. Or maybe a week. Too long. I've been farming it for too long. And I deserve Pale Flame. Come on. Anything Pale Flame except Flower. No double Pale Flames. But we got a Tenacity Flower. We don't need it. It's garbage anyway. But the Pale Flame Feather here. I'm not getting any telepathic messages. I'm not getting any right now. All I'm getting is a gut feeling that this one right here is a monster. And that assumption is pretty close. Not bad. Not bad. Rolls into crit rate, all positives. 1 roll into crit, 2 rolls crit damage, the rest crit rate, all positives. This right here has potential to be a genius level artifact piece right now. Just genius, 10 out of 10, mega brain piece right here. And I, without a shred of hesitation, am going to just power level this bad boy up. Okay. Pale Flame. This feather. Do we just dump this level 18 feather, oh sorry, this level 20 feather right into it? I think we do. We just dump this level 20 feather right into it, because this level 20 feather, it looks good from the outside. I have a nice Pale Flame set for Eula, but no Eula yet, clown. Honestly, sad emoji right now. Sad emoji. Good, and that is the worst feeling, having the good having the artifact set but not having the character, or having the character but not the artifact set. Worst feeling in Genshin. Okay. Oh. Do we want to use this 20 piece right here, or do we want to first get the piece up to level 4 to see if it gets the crit rate? Because I don't want to push it up to max level but it not get crit rate, you know what I mean? Or do we want to just go in blindfolded? I don't know which one to do here. Do we want blindfolded or know what we're dealing with? Oh my god. God, coffee is the best drink in the world. I'm drinking this like it's actually water. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's go in blind. Let's just go in blind. And this way, I can only be surprised. I can only be surprised by the either garbage RNG that I'm going to bear witness to when I roll this artifact, or the astonishing luck that I'm about to have. May artifacts roll. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Oh my god, thank you. Tissue's eating. Quickly roll. Quickly roll. Tissue's eating. Yo, HP percent, 12% crit damage. Nice, nice, nice. 16% energy recharge. Not bad. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Then we just slap some other random shit in here. Boom. Try to get it to level 20 before Tissue comes back so we get good RNG, because he's usually AFK when I have good RNG. Let's go. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick, quick. Boom. Oh, crit damage. Shit. What are we going to? HP. Oh, yikes, bro. Yikes. You know what? How much crit rate do we lose? How much? 7%. 7% crit rate. That's like not doable. That's too much percent. Because we're already at 54. We're already super low. 7% is way too much to lose, right? And it's only 1% crit damage and 5% energy recharge. And 4% attack percent, but like... Yikes. I don't think it's worth it in any way. I'll go below 50% crit rate. That's bad. That's strike number 1. And yeah, that's literally the only strike I need. Yikes. Okay. Let's have a look at all the Pale Flame pieces we have now, though. How's the artifact? Oh, that's it right there. The one on the left is our current bloodstained piece, and the one on the right is the one we rolled into. See, it's good, right? We got higher crit damage, but it didn't roll into crit rate, so it's not usable. So we're not using it. Sadly, a massive rip, but with the power of friendship and anime on our side, we can potentially find an artifact here somewhere in the list of artifacts that I have. We can potentially find just a good one. Like, we have these ones that here. We can roll into crit damage, right? We can. Artifacts making you depressed again? Not a chance. What do you mean? I'm not depressed from farming artifacts all the time. Not a chance. Wait, what blasphemous accusation is this, Nat? Come on, dude. Okay. Hoping grabbing a snack would have the same effect as eating dinner. I also did kind of... I saw that you said you're grabbing a snack, and I instantly tried to get it to level 20. I busted that bad boy to 20. But alas, we got some good rolls, but not crit rate, so that's okay. But crit damage on this bad boy gives it potential. Crit damage on here, boom, potential. HP percent, no potential. Nice. I like to see that. I love to see that even. Okay, next Pale Flame piece. We got a bunch of Pale Flame pieces that if they roll into a specific stat are usable to an extent. This one, crit damage. We're going to do this crit rate one here that we need a bit like as the last one because of double defense. Ugh. Double defense. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, I hate that it's locked. This one, unlock. This one, enhance. This one, there, pow, 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 pow. Crit damage. Energy, recharge. No, not what I want. Okay. We're still in the positives, negatively. We're still negatively in the positives. Oh, it pains me to have to do this, but we gotta give this artifact, flower, feather, whatever it is, a go. I need to physically stretch for this one. Okay. Crit rate, and then after that, only crit damage rolls. That and crit rate rolls, right? That's if it rolls into crit rate, we're pushing it until we get a defense roll. And oh god. Crit rate, easy. Oh, come on, dog. It's fine. That's good. I'm happy about that. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh god, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm not unhappy about that. That's good. Now we chuck this bad boy in. This level 18 artifact, which is generally bad, no crit damage on it. We chuck it in. And here's the thing. If it goes into crit damage once, and then crit rate once, we win. If it goes into crit damage once, and then crit rate once, we win. Any more than that, we're in the positives. That's the simple truth. So, let's just fill this up with the artifacts, and just kind of whatever. You know what? Actually, no, let's check this out, because we might get a 5x or something like that. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate, only. Let's go. Oh! 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 Yo! Yo! That's what we call a win. That is how you win. That is victory right there. Oh my god, that right there is the feeling of victory. Oh. Double defense? You're the best. Double defense is the... Oh, never give up on the bad looking ones. You see double defense crit damage? Roll that shit, bro. Roll that shit. Oh my days. We push it. Oh my god. This is the redemption. This right here is the redemption arc. And what's the final roll? You know, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. What a redemption. Oh my days. Whew. Look at these upgrades. We lose 11% energy recharge, but when we hit the enemy, he's getting hit. We lose 0.8% crit rate. That's viable. Oh my days. And we're just swapping the Bloodstained Chivalry 2 set for the Pale Flame 2 set. That is A-OK. Whew. Okay, now. We haven't even looked at the other 3 slots, though. Here we go. Pale Flame Timepiece. It needs to be attack percent, obviously. And I don't think I have any attack percent. Yeah, I don't have any, so that's already out of the basket, or out of the whatever. This piece needs to be physical, as... Well, actually, it can be physical or attack percent right now, because I know our current one is attack percent. So, if we get a good attack percent one, that is applicable and usable. But, sadly, I don't see any good attack percent ones here. Apart from, like, this one, which can roll into, like, let's say, crit damage, right? You know, we'll give it a shot, right? We'll give it a shot. If it rolls into crit damage, then I'll bust it up a bit, right? Anything else is kind of like no shot. We'll give it a go. No thank you. See you later. Arrivederci. You know what I mean? And then we go into Pale Flame for the helmets, which I also know I have nothing good. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. This game has fucked me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. But you guys, I think the artifact that we got for Zhang Ling, which I think I got whilst the chat was kind of like being delayed and like wasn't updating itself. So that pyro artifact that we got for Zhang Ling, this bad boy, I think we push this one, right? We try to get this bad boy some crit damage, because this has potential to be like a god tier set, god tier piece, right? If it goes into crit damage like it should, like the prophecies foretold. Yikes. Pretty big yikes. Zhang Ling, where are you? What's your crit rate at right now? 42%. 72% crit damage. The thing's only got 7% crit damage. Let me do a bit of maths in my head right now. 7% crit damage is good to drop if you gain a hefty amount of crit rate. In my honest opinion. In my unfiltered, unrestrained, and unhinged opinion, 7% crit damage is okay to drop for a hefty chunk of crit rate. Now, this thing has to roll into crit rate all the time. I have to get 30% crit rate from one artifact for this to be just to transcend time. So we're just gonna bust it down. We're gonna bust it. What are you? This artifact, atrocious. So we're just gonna chuck it in. What are you? That's not bad. We're gonna chuck it in. Look at this. And all rolls, literally every single roll from level 4 to level 20, crit rate. 10% crit rate. Here's the thing. That's good. Because it's crit rate and attack. That's, bro, I'm fine with that. That's bussin', bro. That's straight bussin'. Now we need this last roll. Crit rate. We need this last one. Critus rateth. Thank you, please, and thanks. Attack percent. That's also a-okay. Attack 10% crit damage. Sorry, 7% crit damage, or 10% crit rate. And I think overall more attack because it's a raw number and attack percent. So, oh no, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Switch it. We'll see the difference when we have to use the artifact or when we have to use the character. Lock them both in just so we don't lose them. Oh god, what a haul. What an absolute haul. Yule has gotten a numerical increase. That is great. That is great. 53, 176. Mwah, beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Zhangling, potentially a numerical upgrade. I'm not sure. She does crit 52% of the time now instead of 45% of the time, which is generally more wanted from the general player, or for the general player. No one else has got an upgrade because the game's RNG. I'm slowly running out of luck. I need to like recuperate my luck by not farming artifacts ever again for like a millennia. But you know, I can't do that. Like farming artifacts is too much of an addiction. You know what I mean? Like farming artifacts is too much of an addiction. We're just gonna finish up a few of the weekly challenges that we have to do though, like complete domains, cook dishes, and forge items. So to do that, we're gonna jump into this bad boy. For those who don't know, this is a quick tip. If you want to get your domains done, your weekly domains done really quickly, just jump into like floor 1 of the Spiral Abyss and equip like Zhangling. She's literally the only character you need for it. And you can just like bust it out real quick and get all 15 domains done. Just if you, in case you guys needed to know that. And you just chuck her burst out and you run in a circle. And they spawn in a circle around you. And it's that easy. Boom. Bro, I just did a book domain and claimed on the wrong one. Oh no. Oh my god. RIP for Tissue. Rest in peace, Tissue. That is feels horrendous. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, you might as well just uninstall the game, because holy hell. That's, you've just now wasted, if it was a condensed resin, oh it was a condensed resin, oh that's 40 resin you're never going to get back. Now that is a very unfortunate situation that you are in right now. Yeah, RIP Tissue. RIP's in the chat for Tissue right now, holy crap. Worst feeling in the world. I can't say I've ever done that because I literally, the one reason I can say I've never done that is because I like triple check which domain, because I'm assuming you're playing on your American account, which, or you might be playing on your, oh no, I think you're on your Asian one right now because I'm on my Asian one. But like, if it's Sunday, I'm like quadruple checking. I like triple to quadruple check which domain I'm farming and if I'm on the right one. It's pretty insane how much I double check. Like I'm so skeptical and scared that I'll farm the wrong one. On my American one, yeah, okay, then there you go. It's Sunday and that's probably why, yeah. It's still Sunday on the American one for 20 minutes. I am so scared on the American account. On Sundays, or actually any account that's on Sundays. like, I get... So, because the way that I do it, I go to the character, I go to their talent, and then I go to the domain through clicking on the book. But I don't check what book it is. Okay, that was weird. And then I get to the domain, and then it gives me the option of all of them. And I'm like, oh god, what book is it? And then I go into the character, and then I check the book, it says Resistance. And then I go back into the domain, and I'm like, did it say Resistance or Ballad? Oh no, it must have... And then I go back and check, and it said Resistance. And then I'm like, okay, Resistance, Resistance. And then I do it. I'll check 69 times before I go inside. You have to. It is like the one rule that I like... It's essentially the only rule I actually avidly follow in Genshin, is that I check my domains way too many times. When I'm farming book domains, I check it way too many times. Just because, like, when you're not a pay-to-play, I won't say pay-to-play, but when you're not, like, daily refreshing your resin with primo gems and with money, spending resin in the wrong place is the worst feeling as a completely free-to-play player. I will attest to that 100%, is that spending your resin in the wrong place as a free-to-play player is the worst feeling you can imagine ever in the history of Everness. It feels terrible. It does, yeah. Like, single-handedly the worst feeling in the game by a long shot. And that, it beats out getting terrible artifacts. It beats out rolling into, like, all defense. It beats out fighting Azhtahar once a week. It beats out all of those things because you're like, oh, no, that is literally 20 resin I can never get back. Or in terms of condensed resin, oh shit, that's 40 resin I'll never get back. Yeah. Okay, that is my domains done, by the way, so let's leave that. Oh, I honestly, I feel your pain right now. Like, I feel bad right now, cause that just happened. I am sorry for your loss, Tissue. I really am sorry for your loss. That is a terrible feeling. Ah. Oh. Okay. And it's my fault since I'm the one who decides. On top of that as well, yeah, because you have to specifically choose which book you want. And so spending your resin on the wrong book, oh yeah, hands down the worst feeling in the game. Without a shred of doubt in my mind right now. Okay, that's 20 items cooked. I've got something in my throat, I think. What did I eat that I can get stuck in my throat a bit? I don't want to, like, make that sound on stream. That's a disgusting sound. I think it might be like a Ferrero Rocher nut. Like, I ate some Ferrero Rocher later, like, earlier. And I think it might be that. That's fine. Whilst our stuff crafts, I'm gonna go buy out all the mining people and all their resources. And might do a bit of mining as well, just to get some crystals. You can mute? Nah, it's all good. I think it's moderately gone away. And if it comes back, I'll mute, but like, yeah, I think it's fine. Buy up all these ores. They reset on... Should they reset on Wednesdays? Okay, I need to figure out when all the shops reset. I really wish I had a better work ethic. Because holy hell, I really do want to work on that, like, that ultimate Genshin Impact guide, Google Doc. That's something I really do want to work on, but I just don't have the work ethic for it, because I literally, before stream started, I was just playing TFT for, like, 2 hours. And I feel like in those 2 hours I could have done a bit of work on that. But I'm addicted to TFT. So it's like, rip. RIP me. That's the mining done. Now we can go back to the blacksmith, yeah. Because the idea is I want to create a Google Doc or like a shareable Google document where it's just, and you can like, it has a table of contents that you can literally click to any bit of information with one press, and it'll take you to the page where there's that bit of information on it. And, you know, let's say you want information on everything to do with Kaya. So you click on Kaya's name in the table of contents. So there'll be different categories. So it'll be characters, domains, you know, boss guides. And then you click on, it's like a hyperlink that then takes you to the specific page for that character or boss or whatever. And then on that character, it's got all the information, and it's not going to be in-depth information. I will say that. It's all the basic information that you need to know about the character to make them work to a pretty good degree, right? So it wouldn't be anything like saying, you know, like what like techniques that you need to use with Klee's animation canceling. It wouldn't be anything like that. It would be like, this is the artifacts you want for this guy. This is his best artifact set, but other potentially good ones are this. And then which main stats you'd want on all of them with what substats, and then maybe a stat priority for him as well, best weapons, best talent priority, but then also make it like, then put that for every character, and then also make it a shareable Google Doc with boss guides, enemy, like good enemy locations. That's another one I want to do, is like farming locations for all enemies that are good and all important enemies specifically. So it wouldn't be hilly churls or slimes. It would be something like Kairagi, treasure hoarders, something along the lines. You can click on the name treasure hoarders and it takes you to the page talking about their best farming locations. Yeah, and just something like that. I've really had that idea for a while now, and I just haven't put it into practice because I just am addicted to playing video games. If I could, I would live in a video game right now. So, yeah. Sounds nice. I think it's a good idea, but I just don't have the work ethic to get it done. I'm such a lazy person. And I don't regret a single part of it. Oh. Okay. Let's claim all. Boom. Level 17! Nice. Level 17. Very nice. Very nice. How many rolls do we have? None. Nice, nice. When does the shop reset? When doeseth thine shop reset? In 1 day and 11 hours? Oh! 1 day and 11 hours? We can spend more resin on Eula. I mean, more rolls on Eula. Because we are only getting Eula, by the way. This account is only getting a C6 Eula, so I'm excited for that. I don't think I have anything else I can do on this account apart from go mine a bit. I'd love to be in a game too, like some NPC that no one bothers or something. That sounds so peaceful. Oh, being in a video game would just be so cool, right? Just being in an actual fantasy world. I'm assuming, just because through anime watching, if you watch a bit of anime, you obviously might have heard or watched Sword Art Online. And just that right there. Sword Art Online. Just so many people would like... I would pay good money to be in Sword Art Online. You know what I mean? Like, just being in a video game. Obviously, not to the extreme extent of being locked inside a video game, but being in a video game and you're just there, you have abilities and you're playing as the character. That would be probably the best thing in my opinion. And let me tell you, actually, I've watched a bit of the news lately. And like, not lately, it was about a week or two, maybe 3 weeks, maybe even a month ago, right? I watched a bit of news. And they were talking about Mr. Elon Musk's kind of idea of connecting the brain to the internet, right? It's that concept of connecting the brain to the internet. And I can't remember what his company for that is called, or his idea for that is called. I really can't remember that well. Neuralink. I think he called it Neuralink. And apparently it's getting pretty advanced. That stuff's getting pretty advanced, and I'm low-key kind of excited for the future of that. Because apparently, like, it got to the point where, like, it's being done, and people are, like, doing basic tasks with, like, controlling it with their brain, and the speed at which that task is actually being completed is, like, super quick. Like, so it's a simple task, I think, of, like, Google searching something, but it's being done so quick that people are, like, really shocked. I could be paraphrasing this very highly, I don't exactly know, but I'm pretty sure it's being done, and something like that has done, where it's like, they connected the brain to some extent, and they tried to open Google and search something, and it just happened almost instantaneously. That sounds really cool. I love that idea. Like, I know that, I definitely understand the dangers behind it. It's a very dangerous thing to be working on the mind and on the brain, but, like, it sounds so cool. And if I'm to be completely honest with you, it's something that would help a lot of the world right now. Because let's say you take a disabled person, let's say a paraplegic, no arms, no legs, or just let's say they just can't move. Something like Stephen Hawking, for example. If Stephen Hawking was still alive, and he had access to this kind of technology called Neuralink, where you can just link the brain to the internet, you know how crazy that would be, him just like on the internet, like discovering and putting together ideas and theories. And then he also just has like a normal life now because he can actually do things online. So I think in a sense, it also helps that kind of area of, you know, disabled people being able to enjoy life's qualities like the internet. Which I think sounds fucking phenomenal. Because like, and in general for convenience, right? Let's say you're playing video games. Let's say you're playing Genshin Impact. And let's say the year is like 2059 or 2076. Something like that. It's really far in the future. And we have Neuralink. It's a functional thing, and it's tried and proven to test and work fundamentally. And you're playing Genshin Impact still for some reason in 1976. So for some reason you're still playing Genshin Impact. And then you want to Google search something on your other monitor, or you want to open up a YouTube video. Well, you're physically playing Genshin Impact because it's just easier that way. But then you just think in your head, open song, Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. You think it. You know, Google search YouTube, Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. And that song instantly opens on your other monitor, and boom, you're listening to a song. Imagine that. That is so cool. That is actually the coolest thing I've ever heard of. And I've heard of a handful of things, if I'm to be completely honest with you. Like, it would be good for disabled users, 100% sure that specific song. Well, okay, it's the... okay. It's the first song that came to my mind as soon as I thought of a song in general. It's like, name of a song, Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. You don't blame me. You know? Please. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. What can I say? I'm a massive fan of Mr. Astley. Astley, sorry. I'm a massive fan. He's a great guy. Good singer. But like, that concept is so cool. The idea that I could just open up something, open up a browser, even open up a video game, because let's say it's not connected to the internet but connected to your PC in general. That means that you could access anything on your PC, which is a lot more brain power than I'd ever imagined, because you have like millions of files on a PC or thousands of files on a PC. So your brain being somehow connected to that is very, kind of sounds very tedious. But let's say if it is, you could just like, you think to your head, open up Genshin Impact. Launch Genshin Impact. You just think it, and Genshin Impact starts to launch. And that just sounds amazing. Rickroll yourself? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can't deny that I did in fact Rickroll myself, but it was worth it. Rickrolling is the only thing I accept. Okay. Also, we got 20 more resin. We're just gonna go spend it on the domain. We're just gonna go spend this 20 resin on the domain, and hopefully get a good artifact, because I'm kind of addicted to artifact farming right now. Alright, I'm back. I felt it again, and I muted instantly and had to just hurl. I didn't actually do anything. I think it's still there. I think I might have to go like fucking... I don't fucking know. Oh well. I think, yeah, this 20 resin right here might be the best artifact in the game. No cap, might be the best artifact. Boom. 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 Boom, pow. Pow, pow. Boom, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, both dead at the same time. You'll love to see it, right? And we have to claim this one as quickly as possible before it gets down to 90. Oh, we claimed it at 91. Skip the animation. Boom, best artifact. Let's go. Oh, potentially physical. Boom, attack percent. Not bad, terrible actually. HP, defense, energy recharge, not a single DPS boosting state apart from the attack percent. That's terrible. Terrible. But wait. Actually, potentially good. Let's go into Eula. If we go into Eula's artifacts and we go to her actual current chalice, it is this. Attack percent, attack, HP, elemental mastery, crit damage. It has crit damage on it. We could potentially roll that into crit damage, right? This could potentially slide into crit damage. This could potentially just slide right into crit damage. Right, look at that. See, we would lose 31 attack, which is moderately subjective. But if it rolls into crit damage, potentially really good. So let's just kind of get it to level 4. Let's just get it to level 4. Sadly, we have been skamazed. We have been royally skamazed. My disappointment is, you know, it's up there, but not too high because, well, it is what it is. You can't win all. You can't win them all. That's fine. Anyway, let's go exhaust a few more mining spots before we jump onto the American account, and we've also got another bunch of resin to spend there. We've got another, like, well, we pretty much have the same amount of resin to spend there, but just we're spending it on, well, actually we're spending it on the same domain. Oh, that feels so bad. We're spending the American account's resin on the same place as we are spending this account's resin. Ugh. But on the other one, we're looking for tenacity for Zhongli. Ugh. Ugh. God, I feel like vomiting from just saying it. Farming tenacity of the Millilith? Ugh. Okay. I love Zhongli's like plunging noise. He like grunts 3 times. I think we're done. I think I'm, yeah, pretty much done with this account. It takes 22 hours essentially to refresh all your resin, so yeah, I'm pretty much toasted for this account till tomorrow night, so it's pretty right. Almost AR-57 on the second account though, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy that we're almost AR-57 on the second account. Yo, that's pretty cool. And what do we get at AR-57? 3 Primo Gems and like a handful of useful things. Oh wow, amazing. Wow, look at that, so good. Look at all those rewards. Look at all those rewards. Disgusting. Anyway, we are done here. Yep, we are done there. On to the American account. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool that I have 2 accounts at almost AR57. And then one of them's halfway to 58, I think. Or I believe so. Trying to get my debate club once I get the fate from the adventurer rank award. True. No. In my experience, it's time to get another rain slasher. Time to get my 96th rain slasher. Fucking. Rain slasher. Oh, this opens tomorrow morning, right? I think this for the Asian account. This opens tomorrow morning. Oh, so that's a cool video we're doing tomorrow. Okay, cool. Excited for that. What resin are we at? 156 out of 60. So we got some weekly bosses to farm. Obviously, as soon as we get on, we have to go farm out the Signora fight. That curse thing. Actually, it's not even a terrible weapon. Actually, you know what? It's not a bad weapon now that I think about it, because I got Eula, right? We're getting Eula at C6 eventually. Building, what's her name? Beto. That's the one. We're gonna build Beto as well. So it's actually one of Beto's better weapons. So I'm not that unhappy that I got it, but you know, at the time I was unhappy because at the time I wasn't planning on building Beto in any way, shape, or form. But now that we're going for C6 Eula, eventually. I always have to preface or suffix that with eventually because I don't know when the fuck it's gonna happen. Whenever RNG shines upon me. But yeah, that's cool. I like this. Is all great. Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Beto, even though I don't like Beto's playstyle, I'm not a massive counter person. I'm not a massive fan of countering, in a sense. I will definitely build her because she's my best option. Because I do not like Fischl. I don't like the summoning a turret playstyle. And then her burst also sucks, in my honest opinion. Come on, Jingcho, don't get frozen.
Into the frozen bowl. I swear by my sword.
That thing popped instantly, yo, what the hell? I think we'll eat a bit of food, just to make this a bit faster process, you know what I mean? Like, just to make this a slightly faster process, we're gonna eat a smidgen of food. Now, what food, I'm not too sure on. Don't think it matters too much in the end. Maybe just 228 attack, that'll boost my damage by a fair chunk. Honestly, I love to see that Mihoyo hasn't learned that their bosses with downtime like this, where the boss is untargetable and undamageable, no one likes these boss fights, but it really is cool to know that Mihoyo learns from their mistakes. You know what I mean? It's really cool to know. Probably the coolest thing to know. Not a single person likes sitting there and just waiting for the boss. But I love that Mihoyo. Oh, triple items! Oh! Let's go. And that! And that! Definitely a positive. Wow. Now, what can I say except this is pure skill, right? What can I say except what just happened? This whole yellow area of the screen is pure skill. 150% unfiltered skill. Must be, how nice it must be living my dream. But you've already crowned you see, I was living your dream a few weeks ago. Now that you've crowned it, you're cheering, right? Now that you've crowned your, Aloy, you're cheering, you're cruising. It's all good. See, I now need I need these because Shenhei needs, La Signora Ascension material. Shenhei needs that, right? I'm not exactly sure which one. I might have to use some transmutation of them to see, to figure out exactly which one. But Shenhei needs, La Signora material. And it's, I don't have the third one. I have 9 flowers, 6 of these, but I don't have the third one. Any copies of the third one. So, like, if she needs the third one, which I don't know if she does, I might have to go into my Dream Solvent stuff. Yeah. Where do you find Dream Solvent? Like here or here? I've got 16, which is generally enough for any character. Maybe not. But I'm hoping in the time that she takes to come out, which is like a long time. Like Shenhei's coming out in a long time. She's the second banner. She's in this phase 2 of 2.4 essentially. I'm hoping that in that time period I like get enough of La Signora's materials. $16 is enough, you think? It should be roughly enough, but like in the meantime I still will be able to like, oh Jesus Christ. I'll be able to get a lot more. So like it's all good. I just don't know which one it is. I'm gonna wait for that information. Ooh. La Signora. Shenhei. Amazing. And then also we're saving for Shenhei. Look at, we got 20,000 primos pretty much. Feels pretty good. 76 of these things. 169 of the 1695 of these. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. We're 40 pity into the weapon. We are going to be rolling for Arataki's weapon. I am kind of reconsidering that, but I think for the pure purpose of, because that weapon is god tier, I'm still going to roll for it. Like, Shenhei's cool and all, but like, that crit damage Claymore is going to be crazy. But yeah, we're pretty set on Primo Gems and whatnot right now, so happy. Actually, I won't be rolling for the Stonehorn Thresher. I'll be rolling for 1 5-star on the weapon banner. I'm not gonna try to get that specifically if the RNG doesn't, if the game doesn't give it to me on the first. Hey, how are you? Will you see my Genshin account, Eula? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, Peppa Pig. And I don't know what you mean by see. I guess I don't do that whole account review thing. I don't really find that what's the right word? I don't like doing account reviews personally, but I can look at your EULA if you're on American accounts. If your EULA's on your American account, you can just add me, and I can take a look at it. But I don't do that whole like whatever Enviosity and like Tectone and all that do. I don't log into people's accounts and do that. That's weird. But yeah, add me and I'll take a look at your EULA. I do have to be on, or rather, you have to be on America for me to do that, though. This account is on American. And then last commission is right here. I'm on Asia, though. You're on America, I'm on Asia. Yeah, that is the sad thing. Then I guess that's a sad no, homie. Sad no. But the general rule of thumb for you, I can just say it, I guess, is you want 4 set Pale Flame is a best artifacts. Good alternatives are 2 set Pale Flame, 2 set Crimson, 2 set Bloodstained Chivalry. Obviously, you want as much physical as possible. If you're free to play, then the best weapon for her, in my opinion, is the Dragon Spine Claymore, which you can get from a few puzzles. What else is important to note? For me, my talent priority for her was her normal attack followed by her burst and then her skill. And you don't need constellations for her. But if I was to recommend any constellations, it'd be C2 and that's it. And that's pretty much all I'd say is important for EULA. The artifacts are probably the biggest one. Artifacts followed by weapon choice is the most important thing. Having a good, well, not even a good weapon, but just not a bad weapon. Because essentially she's just physical, and that's any damage. So 4 set Pale Flame is best with a Dragon Spine Claymore, and you should be good, man. Now, depending on what you have right now, it'll obviously. What I just said should be what you probably aspire. I'm using the prototype R5, and then that's A-okay. That's actually that's just as fine. The 3 best free-to-play weapons for her are the Dragon Spine Claymore, the prototype Archaic, and the Luxurious Sea Lord. Those 3 weapons there are the best free-to-play options for her. So if you've got either of those 3 at Refinement 5, they're all the same. They're all just as good. Because they all just boost her physical damage. They're not specific to an element. Because both the Archaic Prototype, or Prototype Archaic, sorry, is attack percent. Luxurious Sea Lord is attack percent. And then the Dragon Spine Claymore is physical damage, right? So that's the only reason that the Dragon Spine Claymore wins by a smidgen, in my opinion. I haven't done the testing for it, but just assumption, it wins by a smidgen because it's physical, but the difference is minuscule. If you don't have any, pardon me, if you don't have any Claymore, you could use the Fish Claymore since it increases burst damage. Isn't Luxurious Sea Lord a scam? No, it's a really good weapon. If you have it, it's pretty much EULA's. It's one of the 3 best in slot EULA free-to-play weapons if you have it at R5. If it's not R5, then probably not. It really is only good at R5 comparatively to the other weapons. Because you really do want that 12% crit rate, I believe it is, right? I can't remember exactly how much crit rate it is. Oh, it's not even crit rate actually, whoops. I thought it had crit rate attached to it. I guess, no, you just want that 24% elemental burst damage. It's just that 24% that's just carries the game. Yeah, so essentially it's just, if you have the R5 Archaic Petra, that's fine. If you have the R5 Prototype Archaic, oh my god, no, not Archaic Petra, sorry. That's the artifact, sorry. If you have if you have the fish or the other Claymore that's craftable, those are fine. Or if you have the Dragon Spine one, that's also fine. They're both all absolutely fine. The difference between them is within 1% to point something percent. It's a minuscule difference. And it's not a difference worth worrying over, in my honest opinion. Like, on my, because I have Euler on my Asian account, and it's like, I was gonna try, I tried using the fish one, and the, I can't remember its name, the Snow Tomb Star Silver, that's what it's called. And the difference between it is, like, was not noticeable. So it's like, it's really just use whichever one you think looks better, in a sense. Just use whichever one you like the look of. For me, the Dragonspine Claymore looks better because it's blue and so is Eula. So that's why I use it. But really, up to you. If Eula gets like an outfit in the near future, or probably never, then she might match with the other weapons better. Archaic Petra, yeah, true. They sound the same. Prototype, Archaic Petra, same thing. But Hold E Explosion is considered burst damage as well. So the damage from it gets increased by the Fish Claymore too. Is it? I didn't know that. And there you go. The Fish Claymore buffs your E Explosion as well. I didn't know that. The more you know. Just, yeah, those are her 3 best options. Really, any of them will do fine. I haven't had a problem with using the Snow Tomb Star Silver. Because the Snow Tomb Star Silver also has that, that added cryo drop thing, and because Eula's a cryo character, affecting them with cryo and then having the thing drop, that's just an extra like 30k damage right there, so it's really whichever one you prefer the gameplay style of. And in the end, you won't be disappointed with any of them, if I'm to be completely honest. The disappointment factor of all of them is literally 0. Did we kill Tartaglia? No, we didn't. Okay. Tartaglia and then Ajdaha. Here we go. Do I have any characters I can use over you? Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun. True, yeah, like, if anything, they're also the best, like, those 3 weapons are literally among the best free-to-play weapons ever added to the game. Like, I think, in my honest opinion, I think the king of all free-to-play weapons right now is the Festering Desire. This bad boy right here is probably the king of all free-to-play weapons right now. If you have this bad boy, pretty much, yeah, you're set, you're good to go on anything. But like, all the free-to-play weapons are not disappointing in any way. What's the other one? The Windbloom Bow. It's not a great weapon. It's not like 10 out of 10, but you won't, like, if your character uses their elemental skill to buff themselves, you'll be fine. So, Windbloom Bow is fine. The Catalyst, which I believe is on my Yanfei? No. On my Ningguang? No. Who is it on? Who's the Catalyst on? I don't know. I'll just find it here, I guess. The Dodoko Tails, it's great on a Yanfei, it's great on a Ningguang as a free-to-play option, so there you go. The Catch is best for me. Yeah, the Catch is a close contender in my opinion, but what the Catch is so, because which character do I have the Catch on? On Zhongli. The difference between the Catch and the Festering Desire is that one of them is Elemental Skill, the other one is Elemental Burst. Now, from my experience, the Elemental Burst of a character is used more often than their Burst, and that's why I find it better. I don't know why, because like, just because it's 32%, I guess it's honestly the fucking same weapon. Let me boil it down to that. They are the same weapon, regardless of what I say. Identical. They're both energy recharge, both the exact same base attack, 510, 510, 45.9, 45.9. The only change is elemental burst, versus elemental skill damage. Identical. They are the same weapon. And then the other free-to-play weapon is the Luxurious Sea Lord. So it really is like and now actually from now on, whenever I say Festering Desire or Catch by themselves, I mean both of them, because they actually are the same weapon. I didn't know that. They are I'm not complaining. I'm really not complaining, by the way. But like, they are literally the same weapon. Now it's kind of weird that the Luxurious Sea Lord isn't. Because I was expecting the Luxurious Sea Lord to be... I was expecting there to be a series around the concept of elemental burst or skill damage and crit rate boosting in some way, just for every weapon type though. I was expecting that, but the Catch kind of feels like it's like a twist on it a bit, so it boosts the elemental burst damage, but doesn't give the crit rate factor, and it's also a less of a crit rate, less of a burst damage booster. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, Tartaglia, how's it going, buddy? Here's the I'm not complaining, but, well, listen. You know, certain parts of the game, you have to kind of do that, though. Like, when the game's kind of weird in some certain sense and whatnot, like... Because I feel like the Luxurious Sea Lord probably should have been the Claymore variant of the Catch and the Festering Desire. That kind of... Those weapons, I feel like that series of weapons where it's the ability is elemental burst boosting and, elemental burst damage boosting and crit rate boosting for that specific ability or part. I feel like all those types of weapons should be free to play, right? You shouldn't have to... They shouldn't be 5 stars or 4 stars through banners. They should all be available through free to play or event specific, right? Because they are the strongest. Literally speaking, they are the strongest 4 stars currently. Free to play. Regardless of what you say, because the strength, in my opinion, should be gauged by the ratio. Should be gauged by a ratio of ease ability to acquire versus numerical power. That is what strength, like, to a certain degree, obviously, but that is what strength should be kind of gauged like, right? And like, Festering Desire, the Catch, and the Luxurious Sea Lord, easy to get, but they give maximum power numerically. So, under that, they are the strongest weapons, or strongest 4 stars in the game, in my honest opinion. Without any hesitation, I say that. And obviously you might say, the Catch isn't easy to get, you have to dedicate 70 years of your life to fishing. That's still very easy to get, comparatively to spending your real life money that you might not want to spend on this garbage game. So, yeah. I think they're the strongest weapons numerically. The strongest weapons when looking at that sort of ratio there. Now, not everyone uses that ratio. I think I'm probably the only person ever to use that ratio. But I think that's a pretty valid ratio of ease ability to get versus power slash character power gain numerically. Please die, good sir. Thank you. And I will say Luxurious Sea Lord is the weakest one out of all of them, specifically because it doesn't have that crit rate factor on it. If it had the crit rate attached to it, then without a shadow of a doubt... Oh, more Dream Solvent, nice, 17 now. If it had that crit rate attached to it, and not the 200% damage hit from the Titanic Tuna, then it would be the strongest 4-star Claymore in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. I would easily label it the strongest 4-star in the game, much like the Festering Desire is the strongest 4-star in the game for the swords, and the Catch is the strongest 4-star in the game for the spears, without a shadow of a doubt. Because no matter what, like, they are just boosters. I would love to use Sea Lord for Beto, 100%. works. Like, it would just work, right? Essentially, it would theoretically and practically work. So, because they are like, I don't know, it's just their accessibility to being used on any character is just crazy. I think that's another part that makes them so strong, is that you can slap them on, you can slap the catch on any speed character and it'll be amazing, right? Slap the festering desire on any character and it'll be amazing. Luxurious Sea Lord on any Claymore character, because every Claymore character has some sort of burst damaging effect. So you can use those weapons on any character and you'll get maximum value out of the character. Maybe not, it might not be their most optimal build, but what is optimal, right? Doesn't exist. Optimal is a myth. Also, what elements is Ajdaha? Hey, what's up, Quadruple A? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Or R, if you like going by that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. What elements is Ajdaha? Electro Pyro. Okay. Maybe double high. Maybe Ningguang. Maybe Ningguang.
Don't disappoint me.
That should be good. Optimal ain't a thing, true. Honestly, optimal ain't a thing. It's Chubby, I changed my name again. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Good to see you're back with us. Welcome back to the stream, the Genshin Impact stream, where we have complaints, RNG, and boss killing to be done. Ah, Chubby. Good to hear from you again. Hope everything is well. Okay. Oh wait, it doesn't do damage there. Whoops. Yeah, all those fun things in a single stream. Boss killing, RNG, complaining. That's only one stream. I'm not talking about multiple streams. That is all in one. That is the all-in-one package you get when you tune into Venessense Gaming. You get the full deal. The full package, even. Come on, Big Aj. Come on, Big Aj. Boom, boom. Use that. Doesn't do that much damage because it's Geo. On a Geo enemy.
Don't waste my time.
Congrats, you have 388 subs. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's going pretty good so far. I don't look at it too often, but I did actually take a glance at it the last night or the other day. Yeah, we're at 388. We're getting there slowly, and I appreciate all the subs. Much love to everyone. And there's so much more, like accidentally claiming the wrong talent books. Well, I don't do that. Let's be frank, Tissue. I don't do that. You do that. You are the accidental claimer of the wrong books. I am the skeptical triple checker. So let's get that straight. But yeah, we're getting subs slowly and surely. We're building a community slowly. I think I haven't worked on that Discord server in a hot minute. I have made the logo though. I've made the logo. I just need to create the channels for the Discord server. And then certain restrictions and certain ranks and whatnot, obviously. And then just kind of make it public and people can join in and chat if they want.
Don't waste my time.
burst. Can you please die, good sir? May you please partake in death. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Oh, 2 artifacts. Rock frog, true. I can't argue with that. You can't, yeah, you know, you said you did it. So you can't argue with it. Now we got 2 artifacts. Attack percent. We got another Dream Soul one as well, that's really good. 18 now. And this, which is terrible. Not good. I'm balancing my laptop on my lap, and it just fell on top of me. Well, more my legs than lap. That is something I haven't felt in a long time. I need to get myself... eventually I want to get a laptop for traveling. Because, oh god. Next year, I think when the restrictions ease up in terms of COVID, I think my family wants to travel a bit. And I'm going to have to not do YouTube for a bit. Obviously, this is all next year, kind of like, or potentially next year, but I might need to get a laptop so I can at least stay in touch. I haven't actually seen a physical laptop in front of me in a very long time, because that is a very classic thing. Like, it's like literally, like, time-wise, a classic thing of like a laptop on the lap. Such a weird thing to say, a laptop on the lap. Is that why it was called the laptop? Why? Because it's meant to be on top of your lap? Is that? Interesting. It's a laptop because it's on your lap. Yo, that's low-key genius. Not gonna lie. That is low-key mega brain. Wow. The more you know, am I right? I miss traveling as well. Traveling is, yeah, something that everyone at this point misses. Intense thinking about laptops. Well, it's like when you... It's like one of those epiphany moments, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have a sudden realization of why certain things are called certain things. And I'm having one of those moments. Like, I just didn't consider that laptops were called that because they're portable and you most of the time will be putting them on your lap. Like, I just didn't ever consider that. I was just like, yeah, that's just like, it's the reason why something's called a computer. Or like, why is it, PC stands for portable, but let's say computer, like, it's, the reason it's called that is because it computes, right? That's moderately obvious to me because I pay attention to tech, but I don't pay attention to the names of a laptop. I'm having an epiphany moment right now. Genshin thoughts. Yeah, Genshin thoughts right now. Late night Genshin thoughts with Venessense. Let's go. We just talk about non-Genshin relevant things like laptops and the naming systems behind things. Don't talk about anything Genshin related, obviously. Like, why would we? The same reason that in shower thoughts you don't actually think about anything to do with a shower or generally anything to do with water. You think about, like, why does space exist, or like, why is there no oxygen in space? You know, that's what shower thoughts are, but Genshin thoughts are like the same thing, but just like we play Genshin at the same time. Like, why? Like watching TikTok sometimes, people ask that question on TikTok, like, why isn't there oxygen in space? And like, people say, oh yeah, space is so big and whatnot, but it's like, yeah, but the world's been around for like a few billion years, right? So like, surely we've produced enough oxygen for it to like just spread around a bit. Like, surely we've produced enough oxygen for it to like leak out. Or surely if we just cover the planet in trees, we just can like we have so much oxygen it bursts. We like our atmosphere bursts and it fills the whole of space with oxygen. Like, imagine that. I don't know. 100% true. See, I'm having one of those moments again where I'm just thinking of a weird topic. Because it is true, like, what happens to the oxygen in space? Like, let's say we put some oxygen in space, where does it go? Like, where does it go? Let's say we put it there and with no motion, in zero motion, it's got zero velocity, pure zero velocity. It just spawns in like you spawn in Minecraft, right? Where does the oxygen go? Does it just sit there until someone like floats into it and they get a weird breeze? Like, you know what I mean? No, but if we have too much oxygen, insects would be as big as us. That's a big no-no. That's well, okay. True. If we did in fact have a lot of trees and plants producing oxygen, we would have an extreme amount of bugs. And I am with the general populace of not having bugs anywhere near me. But like under the okay, let's add a bit of a pretext of we have the trees, we have the foliage to create the oxygen, but the bugs, they all just go away. We don't know where they go, but they are just not there ever again, right? Let's just have that context. I think if we just lather the earth in trees, like, and I mean lather it up, right? We create man-made islands all over the ocean and just get some treeage going on. We pretty much do what you do in Minecraft when you make a tree farm, and it's just you pollute the area with oxygen / trees. If we do that, would we be able to just make enough oxygen where there's so much there that we're purifying the country or purifying the world now? Because we polluted it with making factories and cutting trees down, but can we rebirth the world by just building islands and planting trees? That is my query. That is my query to Elon Musk. Can we revitalize the earth by polluting it with trees? Is it possible? And if it is, when can we start? Like, you know what I mean? There's so many things I could ask Elon Musk for. You know, can I be a beta tester for Neuralink, right? Can I be a part of the space program? Can I do all these things? No. I would ask him, can we make man-made islands and plant trees everywhere to rebirth the Earth? And I think that's going to be the name of the company. Rebirth the Earth. That is, I'm flagshipping that, I'm trademarking that. That is my name of a company. Rebirth the Earth. And let me tell you, that's a pretty cool name. Oh my god, kill them both at the same time, let's go. Obviously none of this is ever going to happen, but this is cool to think about. This time, when you have shower thoughts or when you have Genshin Impact thoughts, this is the only time I enjoy thinking. You know what I mean? I'll be back. All good, Chubby, all good. I ordered pizza. Oh, now what type of pizza are we talking? Hawaiian, pineapple? What are we thinking right now? What type of pizza are we talking about? Because this matters. This is another thing you think about in shower thoughts. Genshin thoughts. What type of pizza is the best pizza? Right? What pizza is good? These are the questions we need to answer. We need an objective opinion. That's actually, sorry, that's a paradox right there. We need objective truths as to what pizza is the best. Now, before we all start attacking me for what I'm about to say, before we all jump to conclusions and assume that I am the bane of existence of all humanity with what I'm about to say, I'm a massive Hawaiian pizza fan. I love a solid pineapple on my pizza. Like, just an absolute pineapple. I'm an all pineapple kind of guy. Now, that is a very controversial topic in modern society. Hawaiian and pepperoni, nice. Nice. Pepperoni and Hawaiian, absolutely amazing. That is the gold standard for pizza. Right? I'm a massive Hawaiian guy. I love I'm not, sorry, I'm not a Hawaiian guy. Let me say that first. But I like Hawaiian pizza. I'm not actually a Hawaiian guy. Before we get confused there. But I do like some pineapple on my pizza. Controversial topic in modern day society, I will say that. But I still think that it's good. It adds a good hit of sweetness and tang to the very dense sauce and breadiness of the pizza, if you know what I mean. Another good pizza, a runner-up, is usually I like to go for just like an everything pizza, just like literally everything that's available on to be put on the pizza. Like I like a mushroom pizza. Mushroom pizzas go hard. Like, what are some other good pizzas you guys like? What are some other ones that you guys think are just absolute bangers, or not even bangers, but like good ones? Just you can't go wrong with. Because I'm a very open guy to pizzas. I think pizzas are the most malleable food. Maybe second to sandwiches. What are some top 10 pizzas? I need a pizza tier list. Pizza tier list when? I think we're ready for artifact farming as well, so let's go over there. Hawaiian is actually really nice because my friends avoid it, and I'll get to have it for myself whenever we eat together back then. Honestly, there you go. There you go, like... Oh, what's on my arm? Like, Hawaiian is for me, it's in a tier of its own. It's really like a staple. I'm stuttering like crazy. Holy crap! Stuttering my life away. Damn, bro, can't relate to having friends. Yo, we're honestly, you join the stream, you're chatting around, we're friends. Me and you, Chubby, we're friends, yo. We're chatting right now. You got friends. You know that song from Toy Story? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. We're all friends. So it's all G's. Let me rename this party to the main squad. No, there's a U after a Q. Main squad. Squad Alpha Bravo. Squad Alpha. Alpha Squad, rather. Oh god, we have to do artifact farming. Artifact farming again. We've got the same amount of resin we had on the first account. Now we're farming. Okay, but before we start farming artifacts, so we obviously have 5 condensed resin. We have 5 condensed, and we're looking for Zhongli artifacts. Now, last time, let's just have a look at his stats. He's at 45.95, which is decent. And we're looking for, let's start from the top. You'll be able to meet friends IRL too eventually. Maybe you just haven't met them yet. Oh, bro. Yeah, obviously. That is something that everyone should believe in. Maybe you don't have friends now. Maybe, honestly, I didn't have friends for a long time in school. When I was in primary school, high school a bit, I didn't have friends. But then, when you sit around enough and you look around enough, you go to your crowd. You will find your crowd eventually. It's just something that takes time. Because whilst you may think that, like, because listen, what is it? What the area that I'm in has a lot of people in it, right? And you may think that the area you're in has a lot of people, but once you think outside of your city and where you can potentially meet friends, that's when you start to realize that maybe there's just other people somewhere else that vibe with me better, right? Because like Sydney, Australia has like a few million people in it, right? But a few million is nothing compared to the 7 billion people in the world. So you might not have met your IRL friends yet, but time will tell. Time will tell, and time will be the factor at which you gain friends. And that is the truth. That is the raw truth right there. Like my current IRL friends, let me be honest, I don't vibe with them that much. They're car people. I'm not a car guy, as you can tell. I'm not in a car right now, and I'm not, like, thinking of a car right now. So I don't vibe with them right now, but I've got a few gamer IRL friends here and there. So you'll find the crowd that you blend in with eventually. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be a week from now, but there is a determined amount of time where you will eventually find the crowd that you... It's like a puzzle piece. It's like a puzzle piece. You are a piece in a puzzle, and all your friends are the other pieces. And eventually, you will find the puzzle slot that you fit into perfectly. That is pretty much the best way to look at it. Life advice, one of the perks of Ven's stream. Honestly, like, bro, some of the stuff I say sometimes is pretty good, right? Like, some of the stuff that I believe in and follow myself is pretty good. True great life advice. Glad to be of help. I love helping. Because that is one thing that I believe in, is like, eventually finding people that you hang out with is essentially like a puzzle piece. It might not be a 10,000 piece puzzle, right? It might not be, you might not have 10,000 friends, you might not have 3,000 friends, you might not have 100 friends. I don't have 100 friends, but like, you just might have a puzzle piece, or your puzzle might just be 4 pieces, where you're one corner and your 3 other friends are the other corners. But you will eventually slot into that piece, and you and your 3 friends, sorry, I don't know how, I forgot how many sides a square has. You and your 3 friends will eventually become a puzzle, a finished puzzle, and be friends pretty much because you guys just fit in. You guys just fit. And that is how it is. Life advice. My friends are people. I'm just a bathroom miscellany. What? Fair enough, tissue. Whatever. Anyway, we need to do some artifact grinding. As sad as this is, we need to do some unfortunate artifact grinding. Now, there's a few upgradable pieces for my Zhongli. This is what we're doing it for the Zhongli here. And there is a handful of upgradable pieces. The flower and the feather are the big 2, in my honest opinion. The feather is the big one. The feather is the biggest one. We need to get a attack feather with attack percent, or sorry, with a crit rate and then double HP. That's what we need on the feather. HP percent, crit rate. That is all I ask for. And then the chalice is also upgradable, but this one is a lot harder because it needs to be a tenacity chalice with crit rate, double HP. That's what it needs to have on it. So it is a tough slot, a tough thing that we need to get for our Zhongli here. But the feather is pretty, you know, the feather is probably the easiest one to get now. So we're just going to start doing it. Get in the rhythm. See what the RNG is all about right now. See if RNGesus is on our side. If Mihoyo will bless us with the power to have a strong character. That's all I'm begging for right now, is the power to have a strong character. So, let's get started on this godforsaken domain that I've farmed like 300 times today. I really have farmed this artifact domain too many times today. My other team also clears it a lot faster. It's kind of a sad emoji right now. There we go. Oh, we prepared for the first artifact, condensed resin, whatever. First condensed resin of the night for this account. So this is like the 10th one for in total, but first one for this account. Give me the juice. The juice right here. This is the juice. Okay. Okay. Chalice could be geo damage. This chalice could be geo damage. We never know. Let's have a look at the feather, because Pale Flame is redundant on this account. So, Pale Flame Feather. Crit damage, double defense. It's kind of like the scenario that happened earlier on the other account where we had a double defense crit damage feather. It rolled into crit rate and then it blasted the crit damage. But Pale Flame is not the feature of this account. Geo damage chalice with double HP crit rate. Boom. Anemo damage. Oh, so close. So close. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why wasn't the other neutral element? Come on! Come on! That was... You know what? That's not a bad animo damage artifact, though, I'll be honest. That could go into any animo damage right now, but... That would, you know, that's pretty good! That's pretty good! But, that's not an upgrade. No upgrades so far. Sad emojis. Cope, true. Cope. And end me now. Oh, it's fine. I like artifact farming from time to time. Like, sometimes artifact grinding is fine. Sometimes. Like, not all the time. Sometimes it's horrendous, but there's a handful of times where I've enjoyed it. And right now is probably one of those times because, like, I know exactly what I want. Sometimes extra emphasis on sometimes. Yeah, true. It is a pretty massive emphasis on sometimes, but nevertheless, second condensed resin, big one. Come on, this is the juicer. The second condensed resin of every account always gives the best artifact. Always, it's guaranteed. Like I said, it's never guaranteed. Like I just said, it's never guaranteed to give you the correct pieces. Never. So we got another Pale Flame Feather, no good stats, cool. And then this thing, a timepiece. Oh, HP percent though. HP percent timepiece. Oh. Oh, okay. Now that might be an upgrade. Potentially. It needs to roll into crit damage, I believe, which is a tough cookie to crack. But that right there is a potential upgrade. But we're not going to look at it now because we still got more condensed resin to get. Or use, rather. Refresh myself with some tea. Okay. Third condensed resin of this account. Third condensed... just a feather. Just really a tenacity feather would be doing me fine. Just to see that yellow brown feather thing appear on my screen would be absolutely 10 out of 10. Boom. Oh, sadly not. Now, I did say that the flower was upgradable, but let's have a look at the Pale Flame timepiece here. Defense. Instantly trash. I saw defense and instantly thought trash can. So, that's what it is. The moment of cessation, or cessation, sorry, is trash. But the flower here, crit damage, crit rate, HP, boom. Crit rate, well, not... Potential. Potential is the key word to use here, is potential. Rolls into crit damage, could potentially roll into more crit damage, thusly equaling more damage and more juicer and more bing and the boom and the bang and bigger meatballs and bigger pillars, and Zhongli could become a monster. But that is all if RNGesus shines upon us one last time. What quest do I have here? What is this? Why is it giving me a notification? Oh, claim a key, okay. There is indeed potential. Potential is keyword, like big emphasis on potentially. Potentially good. Which essentially means probably not. That is what it summarizes down to. But hey, I've exceeded my expectations in luck before. Why wouldn't I be able to do it again? So we're just gonna push onwards. We're gonna stay hopeful. Is essentially what I'm gonna do right now. Is I'm staying hopeful that I will just get some juices right now. I'll sacrifice my luck for this roll. Oh my god, here we go. Everyone, funnel your energy into this next condensed resin. I'm telepathically transferring all my brain cells into this condensed resin, and we're gonna get 2 tenacity of the millilith feathers. 2 of them. 2 juices. Here we go. Channeling my brain. Channeling right now. Here we go. This is the one. 2 tenacity feathers. It's not a feather or tenacity. Quite the opposite of what I was asking. Quite the opposite. You know, I can't... Saying that I'm angry and disappointed would be an understatement, to say the least. But hey, it's okay. It's fine. Flower, garbage. Helmet, garbage. On to the next one. 'Cause I'm sad. God fucking damn it. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, dude. Dude. Go. It really do me like that sometimes, eh?
Outlines your fate.
It's like they weren't even good pale flame pieces. They're just garbage. Like, you could mistake them for a trash can. It's that bad. Oh my god. Pain's suffering darkness. Yeah. But guess what? 5th condensed resin of the account. 5th condensed resin. Here we go. The big one. Not even preemptively building up to it. The 5th one. This is the juicer. Boom. Oh, almost. We did get a chalice though. This, by the way guys, this chalice has the potential and chance to be geo damage. Potential to be geo damage, but the helmet is attack percent, double fucking HP apparently, and defense. Garbage, because it's not crit rate or crit damage as major. So, it's a trash can. But this chalice right here has the potential. And I've said that like 74 times tonight. But it has the potential to be geo damage bonus. And is it? No. Oh, who would have guessed? But imagine if it was. Just half of my stream, guys, I say imagine. And if you do imagine, you could imagine that this account is amazing. If you just imagine it. So please do that. Just imagine this is geo damage bonus with double HP, crit damage, crit rate. If you imagine it and then believe it, it becomes reality. So that's what I'm going to summarize this all down to, is that if I imagine that my account is amazing, in my mind, it is. In my mind, it's amazing. This account is the best. I've got like C6 every character. You know, I'm just winning, really. Such a good artifact. Yeah, thank you for the thank you. Yeah, I know it's such an amazing artifact. Just the geo damage on it and the just such a good artifact. Really, it is just amazing, right? Fucking game. Transient resin, thank you. What a fucking game. I can't even anymore. Just can't even. I can't. This account is unbelievably powerful and lucky. It's it's unexplainably lucky, you know, the account. Its power level is over 9,000. It's just got everything you could ask for, it's got. So yeah, thank you guys, thank you for just seeing the true potential of the account, if you imagine. But we got 3 more condensed resin. 3 more! God, I've never been so exhausted from artifact grinding in my life. I probably should change my team. This team sucks. Double Animo is just poo. Double Anemo is just the poo-o. Well, whoops. That was the wrong order. Okay. Boom, bam, pow. Nice. Oh, nice neck crack. Okay, guess what, guys? Guess what? Real quick. 6th condensed resin! 6th condensed resin of this account for tonight. Let's go. The big one. 3 artifacts from this one. 3. We're gonna get the lucky chance of getting 2 from 1. Boom, big 3 right here. And it's a tenacity feather. Oh, it's double tenacity. That's a-okay for me. Now, here's the thing. The flower has a bigger chance of being upgraded than the helmet because our current helmet is really good. So let's have a look at the helmet first. It is attack percent, defense, energy recharge, crit damage. So not the worst thing I've seen, but obviously main stat not being crit rate or crit damage is garbo. So it's pretty much the embodiment of not good. And then the flower. Now, pretty much for the flower to be good, it needs to roll into HP main stat, which it already has, by the way. And then HP percent, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Boom. That's all it's got. Boom. Not bad. Hey. That's pretty good. Hey. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That is definitely not the worst thing I've seen in my existence, but could be better. Definitely could be better. If it rolls into crit rate, positive. If it rolls into crit... if it rolls into HP percent, potential. But then obviously it has to sufficiently roll into crit damage and HP percent only. But obviously we'll get into that when we start upgrading. But onto the next. Onto the 7th condensed resin. 7th! Oh, so many condensed resins. Oh. 7th. Boom, pow, bam, kaplow, boom. Seventh condensed resin. Let's RP walk up there because I've heard in myths and legends that if you roleplay, you are generally a luckier person because you have more patience for the game. So we're gonna RP walk into the circle, and as we get into the circle, we're gonna stop, pan the camera around, zoom into Zhongli's face, press F, and then use a condensed resin. And this is a surefire way of getting some of the best artifacts in the game. And this right here is proof of it. I wanted the other feather. I wanted the other feather. Not the blue one. The other accounts wants the blue one. Not this one. This one wants the other feather. You fucking shit game. Fucking... Oh... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This feather. Oh, fuck me. Double defense. Oh, fuck. You shot me with just getting the artifact. Now you're shooting me with just giving it garbage stats, please. Oh. Oh, God. Please. Oh, it's... You know, that's a high crit rate roll. I'll take it, but... Oh, fuck. Ah. You're shooting me by just giving me these artifacts. And you're just shooting me by giving me double defense. You're shooting me whilst I'm down, Mihoyo. Please. I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem. Desperate attempt to get a good artifact. But here's the thing, I know the problem, guys. I know the problem. It's because we're using not good characters. That's the reason. That is 100% the reason. Is because we have not good characters on the team. So first of all, we have Animo. Kind of trash, right? So let's switch over to Pyro and Electro.
The campaign begins.
Just these powerhouse characters. This is the reason we're not getting good artifacts. Is we don't have pure powerhouses on the team. We don't need a healer. We're not taking damage. So now that we've got this just raw numbers team, we should be getting good artifacts. This is how the system works. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, how the game reads your required artifacts. Is that, like, if you have healers, it probably is like, nah, this guy doesn't need nothing. He's got healers. But now that I've got no healers, you know, the game's probably like, oh, this guy needs some good artifacts. See, look at that. Amazing. Look. And see, and it's also because we didn't RP walk from the entrance, so we need an RP walk from here. We started halfway through the bridge. So, oh god. We need an RP walk from that very start of the door to the tree. The game only registered half of the RP walk, and that's why it didn't give us the correct half of the feathers. That's... See, now I know. Now I know. So now that we complete this walk here, we should be able to just spend our 8th resin, by the way. If you guys didn't know, this is the 8th resin. The final resin. Off to eat dinner. Thanks, Tissue. Off to eat dinner, Aya. The 8th resin. It's do or die here, pretty much. It's do or die. We're looking for tenacity feathers. Boom. Tenacity feathers. It's that easy. Okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with what I've received. To be quite frank with you, to be the guy who gives you the truth, there's nothing wrong with what I've received. But one of them, or both of them, need geo damage bonus with double HP crit rate. 8th condensed rate, true. You are correct. There is a chance. Even though it's minuscule, there is but a chance at goodness. So let's tighten the hat down. Let's focus up. We need to click on one of these, and we need to click on the good one. So the left one, I feel like it's good. There is a chance. Yeah, true. There is a chance, but yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tear, if it's good, let it go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're going with the right one. Defense, good, shit, fuck, okay. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, no, okay. The left one. I knew the left one was it. I suspected it, boom, G damage. Oh! Geo damage bonus. Hey, geo damage bonus. It's not the right stats, but geo damage bonus. It's not the right stats, but geo damage bonus. What can I say? What can I say? Except that, genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It doesn't have crit rate on it, but hey, I'm a genius. It doesn't have HP or any amount of HP. Why couldn't defense? Oh, it's actually not even that great now that I actually look at it. It's not even that great. I'm off to eat dinner for real now. Oh, good. And yeah, enjoy dinner, my dude. Enjoy dinner. It's actually not that great, if I'm being serious. Oh. If it had HP instead of defense. If it had HP instead of defense. Ah, frick, man. Ah, frick. It actually half worked. It did half work, yeah. It did. The rituals work. Now it's time to go into the character menu and start putting shit together. So let's start off with the flowers and see if there's any pieces we can upgrade here. So we're looking for tenacity. And we've got a fuck ton of flowers, so yeah. Gotta check my pizza order. All good, all good. You guys can duck out whenever you want. We need... The flower can be upgraded if... See, I've got a bunch of locked ones here. Is that because they have potential? Oh, look at that piece right there. That's a good piece. They're identical. That's a good piece. Wow, I surprisingly have a lot of good flowers, but... Do I really want to try to upgrade a flower? You know what? Let's do the chalice first, actually. That's a good idea. Let's do the chalice first. Just to get the bolt and... Oh, no. Did we get any good flowers? Or feathers? Sorry. We didn't actually get any feathers, actually. Let me be real. We didn't get any feathers. Okay. So let's do the chalice first. The geo damage chalice. So essentially, oh, is it even possible for this to be an upgrade? I don't actually think numerically this can be an upgrade. Because we just, no, it's not even worth it actually now that I think about it. Because our current one is double attack, double HP. Whilst the new one we got is double attack, double defense. So it's not an upgrade in any way. We're losing stats. We're losing HP, which is critical to my Zhongli build. So that's out of the book, out of the shot, out of the whatever. Already. That's amazing. Cool. We didn't get it. Helmet is irreplaceable at this point, but the timepiece is replaceable. Timepiece has potential here. So our current one has 25% crit damage and 5% crit rate. Now this piece right here, if it gets crit damage, we're pushing it. If it doesn't get crit damage, we're not pushing it. It's the simple truth. So, we're going to roll it up to level 4. Crit damage we push. No crit damage we don't push. Crit damage we push. Attack percent, sadly, we do not push. That is a bit more fodder to the table, so not bad. And I don't think I have any other good timepieces, right? They're all defense or something like that. Yeah, they're all trash, really. Okay, cool. That's definitely bad. Okay, no worries. Here's the thing. The flowers, surprisingly, I have a lot of good and usable flowers if they roll correctly. Now, this is the weird thing. I didn't know I have that many good flowers. Because let's have a look at this. The 12% HP is definitely negligible if we get a high enough crit damage and crit rate roll. So, under that, we can just kind of start rolling these ones, because I have a lot of similar ones to this. So, like, if it rolls into crit rate right here, potential right here, potential. Obviously, low chances that it does because, well, it's me. Elemental Mastery, see? Definitely not usable there because I don't want to drop... Crit rate is the biggest stat that I need right now, so we don't want to drop any of that. Unlock it. Boom. Okay. Let's sift through these. This one already has crit rate, crit damage, so this one probably should have been the bigger priority. It could roll into HP right now and I'd be fine, right? If this rolls into HP, I'm cheering. If it rolls into HP or energy recharge, I'm cheering. HP energy recharge? Ah, defense, bro, really? The only stat that I didn't want, it rolls into. Now, I don't want to say that MiHoYo, like, scripts these things to make it roll into this one stat that you don't want. I don't want to accuse them of such a potential fallacy in the fabric of the universe, but it's like way too common for this to happen. It's like way too common for this to happen. Like, I'm just saying. Just saying. But it's way too common for an artifact to just have one, like, stat that it can roll into that's bad out of, like, a plethora of other ones. and it rolls into that one bad one. That happens way too frequently. Now this artifact, we're essentially pushing until we get a bad stat. Until it rolls into defense. So this next roll, if it rolls into defense, we instantly don't push it. Yeah, there you go, 11% defense, garbage. I don't care if it even has potential to be good. Garbage, just because it rolled into fucking defense once, bro. Just in general, rolled into defense. Fucking Mihoyo, fuck you. The end. Goddamn dumb people over there. Dumbs. Alright. We're gonna go with the next one, which is... This one has HP on it already, which is really good. That one has crit damage. Okay, let's go with this one because it has HP on it, so we can potentially, if we get lucky and get crit damage, it could become a really good artifact. But hey, that's RNG. When there's one specific stat you need, it doesn't go into that one. But when there's one specific stat you don't want, that's when it fucks you. That's when it right fucks you. Here it is. Here it is. It's gonna... You know what? I want crit damage, but I'm gonna try to predict what it's gonna give me. Defense. I want crit damage, but the game will give me defense. Oh, attack percent. Still not usable. Cool. 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 It's cool, bro. That's cool. Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one. Well, let's do this one. What are you? Bad. Okay, so we want crit damage, obviously. Obviously, we want crit damage. It has energy recharge and attack percent. I want crit damage. But, you know, we can't make any guarantees except for give me crit damage, thanks. Elemental Mastery. No thank you. On to the next one. Let me unlock that because I can use that as a defodder. This one, or that one, or that one. This one has 7% crit damage, so we just need to roll into crit rate. Crit... Ralph, yes, garbage. Yes, you are indeed correct. You are seeing garbage in the making. Welcome, Ralph. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are here pretty much bashing our head against the brick wall trying to get a good artifact. Trying to get some good, decent Zhongli stuff. As you can see, it's not working. We want crit rate. We won't... Oh, yeah, we want crit rate. Crit rate, please, thanks. Attack percent. Oh, good, bro. Come on. Okay. We still got a bunch more of them. We still got like a massive reserve of potentially good artifacts. But, keyword there is potentially. Okay. We'll save these double attack ones for the end. We'll save those for the end. Crit rate, attack percent, elemental mastery. We just want crit damage. It's that simple. We just want crit damage, right? It's just nothing that big. Crit damage. Crit damage here and there. Crit damage here and whatever. You know, we just want crit damage. Crit damage is the one we want. Potentially, HP percent. Again, you've let me down, Mihoyo, for the 94th time tonight. So, it's okay. I'll forgive you again. Luck where true. I'm still searching for the thing they call RNG on my side. Right? I'm still searching for it. It's like the Fountain of Youth, essentially. It just doesn't exist, essentially. On to the next one. With this artifact here, we'll save, obviously, the double attack for last. This one, we want crit damage. It would be the most optimal thing to get. Even though 2.7% crit rate is a really low crit rate roll, I'm not happy to do this one. But we're going to have to do it anyway. Geo damage thing, didn't get any good stuff on it. It's terrible, so let's fodder that. Crit damage, please. Please. Attack percent. Again, you're trying to give me a positive, but not the positive I want. But when I don't want a certain negative, you give me that specific negative. I see what you're doing here, Mihoyo. I see what you're doing. And I'm not liking it, if I'm completely honest with you right now. I'm really not appreciating it. On like a fundamental level. Okay, so 2 more artifacts to go. So let me quickly unlock these ones so I can... Actually, no, this we'll give this one a shot. We'll see for how much more it rolls in. We'll try to get that one to 20 maybe. Okay, so we got these a double attack crit rate artifacts here. They're both low crit rate rolls, astonishingly enough. So what are you? Your crit damage, double attack, energy recharge. No. See you later. We want crit damage. Thank you. Defense. Fuck you. Nice. Alright, on to the next one. Unlock the one that we just used so we can use that to fuel this other one. Enhance. Go into the next one. Level based. Where is it? Where is it? It's this one right here. It's right here. Just one of these two be good. Crit damage. Right here. It's that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Crit damage. I literally had like 8 artifacts that had potential, and not a single one had their potential realized. Dude, that's so crazy to me. I had 8 artifacts that were potentially good, and not a single one of them went anywhere. That is crazy. That is straight just insanity. Like, that is... They build different, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna push this one right here. It rolled into defense once, but if every other roll from now only goes into either crit rate or crit damage, I'm fine. I'm not hopeful. I am, but I'm not. I am, but I ain't. I just need every other roll for this artifact to just go into crit rate or crit damage. I know it's double defense. I know it's double defense, but I've pulled a double defense artifact back from breaking before. I've done it. So if I can potentially, just one time, I know I don't ask many times, even though I have asked a lot in the recent times, but I want to ask again. Just boost my crit damage like a bit. Just boost it up, and my crit rate just a bit. Just boost it up. Enhance. Boom. 5x. That's unreal. That is unreal. Ain't it unreal? Now ain't that surreal? Now ain't that a bitch as well? Ain't that just a fuck. Just oh god. I'm physically dying. I'm physically dying. Oh wow, thanks. Cool. Thanks, game. What? You know what pisses me more off though? It doesn't piss me off the fact that I'm getting defense in general. It pisses me more off that it's specifically going in all into defense percent. That's why it's pissing me off. That is the pure reason why this is pissing me off. That it's going into defense percent and not spreading between both defense stats. Because that makes it seem like I'm getting so unlucky that I'm losing 75% chance so many times. That's why I'm pissed off. That is why I'm pissed off. I don't care that it's defense in the fundamental viewpoint, right? But the fact that it's only going into defense percent, that is why I'm mad. Welcome back, Chubby. Pizza was good. Good to hear. Honestly, how can a Hawaiian pizza not be good? That is the real question. Hawaiian pizzas are always good. You always enjoy a good pepperoni and Hawaiian combination. That is the fundamental just belief of pizza me as a pizza guy. Hawaiian pepperoni, that's the classic. Okay. Before we upgrade this, I just want to see. It's like not even an upgrade. I have to go, sorry? Oh, good, don't apologize. It's all good if you have to leave. That's okay. See you next stream or later. All good, all good. Catch you next stream. Hope you enjoyed, and thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I hate this. I hate this game. Crit damage, thanks. If it just rolled into crit damage once more, it would have been fine. I would have used it. Oh, we still have that artifact. Fuck. Okay, we have a few more artifacts that we can make work, right? So let's unlock this one, and let's unlock that one. Okay, this one. Roll into crit rate. Please. Crit rate, please. Thank you. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. I just had a fucking heart attack just then. Holy shit! Oh shit! Holy crap. Potential comeback? Is this a potential comeback? Yo. Okay, please. Just everything into crit rate, crit damage. Everything. Just funnel it, bro. Just funnel it, bro. Please, just funnel it. Whew. Okay, we'll click this button. 3, 2, all crit damage and crit rate, please. 1. Even when I'm lucky, I'm unlucky. Even when I'm lucky, I'm unlucky, bro. I hate this game. I hate this game. Even when I get the 4th stat to be crit rate, and then I bust the artifact up to max level, nothing in a crit damage. Oh my god, this fucking game is just so shit. It's like mind-bending. This game is mind-breakingly shit. Mind-breakingly shit. Well, do I have any more? Well, if this one gets crit damage, I can potentially have another one. Potentially some artifacts. Crit damage. Fuck you. What a disappointment. What a just an utter disappointment. I'm angered and annoyed. Wow. Just wow. That deserves an applaud, right? That just deserves just a... That just deserves just an applause, right? That's just so fucking garbage. How is this allowed? How is this legally allowed, in my honest opinion? unfiltered and honest opinion. How is that allowed? So I have one artifact roll specifically in defense. All rolls into defense, literally nothing into, like, one roll into crit damage is not fucking praiseworthy in any way. And then the second artifact I get, just all into energy recharge. It's just like, the chances of both of those things happening are astronomical. Yet, like it literally is astronomical. It's 25 fucking, like, 8 times. 25% happening, winning 25% chance. How many times? 8, 12, 16. It's winning 25% chance 7 or 8 times. That is crazy. Oh my god. Like, Mahoya really needs a clap. Like, you really need to applaud just how fucking dumb you can be. Just how bad you can make a system. It really needs an applaud. Holy crap. Well, in the grand scheme of things, well, there's no grand scheme of things, really. What a fucking day. What a donkey cock day to do artifacts. What an abysmal day of doing artifacts. There has been no bright side today. I've literally hated all the artifacts today, and yeah, that's the raw truth of it. Oh my god, what a demoralizing event to happen. Well, onto the event. Let's do this. Genshin, I don't need you to fucking indicate. This game is made for children. No, you can't argue with me. Bro, imagine having to fucking... Oh, what a... Oh, you can't convince me this game is good in any way. I'm so pissed already. God damn it. Pissed at the RNG, pissed at the fundamental mechanics, just pissed at everything. Wait, isn't this the first one? Why the fuck did it take me here? I thought I did. Yeah, I fucking did this one already. What? Why did... Oh, because it doesn't automatically switch like the game should. Oh, the game has another problem. What a surprise. What a... I'm just toxic now. I need to stop. Oh god, I'm just toxic. God, when... Teleport currently disabled. I'm in a fucking challenge and you just can't stop it? Oh my fucking god, another poor design of the game. Just literally, if I fast travel, abandon it. Oh my god, dude. Why is it that when I'm angry I can find so many problems with this game, but when I'm happy I can't? Why does this game have so many objective fucking faults? Oh my fucking god. What a garbage game. I've hated my experience playing this video game. Ever since I started playing it, this game has been trash. The end. Thanks for listening to my speech. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had such a terrible experience in this game. Wow, this is crazy. I'm having like a eureka type moment. Like, it's so crazy how bad this game can actually be. Where the fuck is Bennett? You fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Hello? Where the fuck is the last one?
Off we go.
Oh, right there.
Adventure time.
Wait, what? Oh, that was coffee. I was expecting tea. Wow, Genshin really knows how to kill the mood, eh? Genshin Impact really knows how to kill a player. They just really know how to butcher their player base.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Like, it's quite shocking, right? Like, really, just how capable MiHoYo is at just butchering the player. Just straight up just decapitating the player as a person. Spiritually, emotionally, and physically.
Adventure time.
Do 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 do. I was a happy man 3 hours ago. I was a very happy man 3 hours ago. I was having fun. I was using Eula. I was doing big damage. Now I pretty much hate everything in existence. And it's quite shocking how big of a turn it is whilst I was still playing the same game. That's pretty crazy. I was happy. Even 2 hours ago. I was happy 2 hours ago. And then we fucking started farming artifacts again. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome back. Long time no see, eh? You've joined us on this wonderful day of playing Genshin Impact. What happened? Well, imagine the worst thing, and that's pretty much 10% of it. Imagine the worst thing imaginable. We had 8. When I double checked my flowers, for Tenacity of the Millilith, we had 8 potentially good artifacts. So that's 8 chances. 2 of those had extreme potential. 2 of them rolled into a crit rate, crit damage. One of them was crit rate, crit damage, double defense. That artifact, which I don't have anymore, I used up. We got it up to level 20, and it rolled into all defense. All defense percent. We had 24 defense percent on it, and I was like, okay, cool. You know what? The chances of that happening, you know, they're high. Oh, sorry, they're low, but they're not super low. And so then I got another artifact. This one. We rolled into crit rate. It had attack, energy recharge, crit damage base, and we rolled into crit rate. And then the previous artifact, the double defense one, we used it to level this one up. And everything into energy recharge and attack. And I'm like, now this is another level of bullshit. Now this is another level of straight just BS. Like, the chances of that happening on, like, it funneling into one stat on both artifacts, so low. That is so low. It's shocking to see. Like, you're sitting there like, whoa, that's so lucky in the negative direction. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. We couldn't replace 12% crit damage and 3% crit rate with 8 potential artifacts. Let that sinketh inneth. We had 8 potential artifacts, and not a single one of them could beat not a single one of them could beat 12% crit damage, 3% crit rate. Do you know how easy that sounds to beat? Do you know how easy that sounds to just beat and get better? That's so low crit rate. Yeah. So now we are in a dejected state of anger, bewilderment, and general disappointment for the game, where I'm ridiculing anything that I see that I don't like about the game. So pretty much, for the past 10 minutes that I've been doing this event, I've been just making fun of how bad this event is and how annoying it is to do. So yeah, I'm generally right now very toxic and very rude. I do apologize if I'm not keeping my composure, because the game has royally fucked me, as they would say in Great Britain. Has royally fucked me. No, it's fine, I guess. The only reason I'm more disappointed, actually, if I really analyze it, the only reason I'm angry is because I just don't want to farm tenacity on 2 accounts. Right, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to farm tenacity on 2 accounts, so I was hoping to get some good upgrades on this one, so we can then start farming Hu Tao artifacts. But like, I guess not. I just don't want to farm the same domain on 2 accounts. That's kind of like brain dead right now. Oh shit, whoops. That's pretty much the only general reason that I'm not like happy right now about the artifact rolls, is because we still have to fight the same 2 enemies on 2 accounts. Guess it's a sign to do Hu Tao now instead. The thing is though, like, I heavily considered it. I heavily considered it when I was in my thinking phase, because after that last artifact rolled in, after I got that full energy recharge kind of roll, I sat there and had a thinking moment where I just sat in silence for about a minute. And I considered switching over to farming Hu Tao artifacts. But the thing is, like, my Zhongli is so close to having perfect artifacts for the time being, right? I would not, if I got these 2 pieces, I would never have, and they're not even hard to replace pieces if I'm completely honest. He just needs one feather with crit rate on it. The craziest thing about this is that his feather just needs crit rate on it. I just need one feather to have HP, crit rate, and I'm a happy person. That's all I want. I'm not even asking for crit damage, energy recharge, none of that. I just want HP percent, crit rate. It's so close to being so perfect for me, for my level of perfection. But the game is just biologically opposed to me having fun. It's biologically opposed to my fun enjoymentness. So that's why I don't want to do Hu Tiao just yet, because I just want to replace that feather. And as soon as that feather is replaced, Hu Tiao, welcome, you're getting farmed. Even though Hu Tiao is going to be even more painful because it's Crimson Witch. And Hu Tiao already has really good artifacts to get anything, but yeah. We're going to continue doing Tenacity just because I want to get that one good artifact. That one artifact is going to piss me off if I don't get it.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Oh, that's a nice snowman. Oh. That's a nice snowman. That's a classic looking snowman, if I'm honest. Nice. I think that's all the events done, right? Yep, claim that, and then claim whatever you are. Boom. Pow. Do we have a few more things to do? Oh yeah, we have request bounties and food and all that stuff to do, as well as the domains. We've got 10 minutes of stream left. Yikes. Yikes. Anyway, let's go into the shop really quickly and buy the last refinement, right? Yeah, why not? I got no reason not to buy the last refinement. And to be honest, I've been stubbornly farming Blizzard set every day, and I haven't found better ones that the current Aloy stuff is wearing. When you take a look at her, then, and when you talk about back then, sorry. The thing is, your Aloy, like, you got, like, all your pieces are really good though. If I remember correctly, I can't remember where your Aloy is, right? Oh god, is your Aloy on your American account? Why do I not press the friends button, you idiot? Press, fuck, do I have you on this account? Or no, it's the other one. Wait, is it? Wait. I don't know. It's Ren? Oh, it is true. Yeah, true. Yeah, like you have like, if I remember correctly, all your artifacts are pretty like not super. Like some of them are god tier. Like this one is all positives, right? It's not a god tier artifact in terms of high crit damage, but this is a god tier artifact in terms of all positives. 10 out of 10. This one here, 1 negative, but still high ass crit damage. Positive, bro. This one, high ass crit damage. Positive. This one, cry damage with obviously not high crit damage. I meant cry damage bonus, but not high crit damage, but still high positive and attack percent. Generally pretty good. And then this one, crit damage. So all of them are top-notch pieces in my honest opinion. This one feather has no crit rate or crit damage. I just want one feather, that feather, to have crit rate on it. And that's why I'm farming, because this one feather stinks. This one feather is the bane of my existence right now, and I'm not happy. That's all I'm saying right now. So we're farming Tenacity until... The thing is, the next Genshin Impact stream is on Friday, so I might even get that feather off stream. And then I'll like tweet about it and then show you guys on Friday if it happens. But yeah, we're still farming that stuff off stream. Invulnerable geo damage, that's fine. So disappointing though. Like yeah. The only part that I'm sad about is that like the fact that we have to continue farming that, and it's also like 2 artifacts when straight into one stat, all of them.
Stabilize.
53k crit! Oh my god! That was crazy! 53k crit from Xingqiu's E! Yo, what the hell is that? Xingqiu? Hello? I know, like, what the fuck happened, bro? That was crazy. Guess that's true, yeah, hope you get a good one soon. Yeah. Just, yeah, hope, we can hope. Hope is all we can do at this point. Well, it is funny, it is funny a bit though, it is pretty funny. Invulnerable to Hydra damage, of course he is. Of course he is. My Xingqiu does a 553,000 hit elemental burst, or skill, sorry, and then suddenly the enemy's invulnerable to Hydra damage, apparently. Yeah, there is a funny part of getting really bad artifacts, because, like, you have to commend the game for being, or for, like, letting you be that unlucky. You really have to commend it. It's shocking. Is this the right enemy? Somehow it doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, he's invulnerable to fucking Hydra damage. Why am I using Hydra against him? Hello? Why am I actually the dumb person now? Imagine the rolls dodging all the ones that has the word crit on it. It does fundamentally feel like that's what was happening. Like, because on the defense artifact, it went up to 20. One roll was in crit damage, and then everything else was in crit rate. Sorry, in defense. Sorry. And I was like, okay, what? Because that artifact would have been extremely good if only one roll went into crit damage and one roll went into crit rate. I would have used that artifact. But because literally only one into crit damage, I was not gaining or losing any stats. Or rather, sorry, I was losing HP. But if that HP would have been negligible, if I did get two crit damage rolls instead of one. And so that was a scuff. And then, like, all of it going into energy recharge. Like, I love energy recharge, but, like, all of it into energy recharge? Really? That's how we're playing this now? Just, I don't know. This, I think, what is happening to me right now is a prime example as to why we should be able to re-roll stats on an artifact. Like, it's 3 per artifact, and you can just re-roll the stats. And then if you don't get anything good from there, that's when you know it's a terrible artifact, right? What is happening to me right now is a prime example as to why we need that system of re-rolling artifacts. Like, it's just that simple. And I'm not being, like, salty in any way towards the system, and, like, this is to help everyone with, like, just brain damage, because every Genshin player has brain damage from rolling artifacts. You can't say that you don't. Like, you've suffered some sort of mental illness, brain damage, hemorrhage, whatever you can experience in your head as damage and, like, pain. You have experienced that if you have done artifact grinding in Genshin. So them adding a way to ease that pain by letting us re-roll substats, or even re-roll main stats, just re-roll the stats on an artifact 3 times, let's say, per artifact, or 3 times per day, I'd be fine with either or. The per artifact one would be cool, because that lets you do it infinitely through the day as you get different artifacts. But, you know, I'd be fine with either. Just something to let me change my artifacts here and there. Or, like, giving us an option to select what type of artifact to give us. Or, yeah, something like that. Like, let's say, when you enter a domain, you get the option to, say which artifact would you like a higher chance of receiving. I don't think guaranteeing is the way to go. I don't think having a way to guarantee specific artifacts is the way to go. I think that's too much leniency, because obviously gacha is gacha and you need some sort of RNG. So let's say when you select the artifact that you want, you have a 75% chance of receiving artifacts from that artifact tree. So I would choose, on this account, Tenacity. I have a 75% chance of getting Tenacity artifacts, opposed to Pale Flame. And then on the other account, I would choose Pale Flame instead of Tenacity. I think that would be cool. That's a pretty cool thing, but I think the substat thing is the bigger one, because sure, I can get... Because fundamentally, it is currently 50-50. When you do an artifact domain, you have a 50-50 chance of getting one or the other. And that's not terrible when you think about it. I'm going to the wrong place. But it could be better, obviously. Yeah, a rate up. That's actually a good way to word it. A rate up. That would be enjoyable. Because you can go in there, set it to whichever one you want for now, and then only get that one. And if you get... But I guess that would alleviate kind of the bad feeling, because like you would get all, let's say you would, all the artifacts you receive, let's say you're a really lucky person in terms of just getting the artifacts, and that you always hit that 75%. And every artifact that you receive is from Tenacity, for instance, just example. You get all Tenacity, but then you don't get any good rolls. Well, it's like you can be sad about it, but then because you didn't get any good rolls, but you can be happy about it because, well, you did actually just get everything to be Tenacity. So you did have a high chance of getting a good piece, but sadly not there. So you got lucky in one aspect, but unlucky in the other. But then there's so many counter arguments to that people would use, but I don't know. I think what they can start off with, obviously they won't add everything at the start to these kind of things, but what they should start off with fundamentally is just give us a way to re-roll substats on an artifact. Or how I would do it is give us... I'll go in just to do examples because I love doing examples, but when you go into an artifact, let's say anywhere on the screen, you have, like, where these dots are next to the goddamn actual stats, you just have, and then let's say at the side here, or here somewhere, you have 3 out of 3 rerolls remaining. Quote, 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 unquote, as we'll call them for now. And then next to here, you have a kind of like this thing, but just like a loop of it, right? You have 2 arrows kind of looping. And you have an image there. And you click on there, it re-rolls the substat to a different substat that is possible to be gotten. And then this goes down to 2 out of 3. Simple as that, right? The way that I would do it is I'd let you do it to the main stat if the artifact can potentially have a second main stat, so that is only applicable to these 3 pieces. Because the reason I do it to the main stat as well is because you can go a very long time without getting a best in slot stat ever. What account was it? I think it must have been this account. When I was looking for a Hydro Chalice, I didn't have a Hydro Chalice for a very long time. Just not a Hydro Chalice for the Hydro set, or not a Hydro Chalice for the any set, just no Hydro Chalices ever. I went a very long time without having that. So my Xingqiu and my Tartaglia were very underpowered for a very long time. So having the way to re-roll the main stat for the 3 artifacts pieces that can have a different main stat would be massive, huge, gargantuan, magnificent. So that right there is the bare minimum change they could do for me personally to like the artifact system. That is the bare minimum. Some people might say that I'm asking for a lot. I don't think so. It's been a year since the game has been out, and the artifact system has been garbage since the game came out. Can't change my mind. Really cannot change my mind. I just remembered I have that. Just crossed my mind randomly that I had that role. That would be nice. It would be, yeah, it like no Genshin Impact player will complain, and I don't think we'd see a power creep. I really genuinely don't think we'd see a power creep, because again, it is RNG. Like, and it's only 3 rolls per artifact. As soon as the artifact rolls into the wrong stat 3 times, or rolls terribly 3 times, the artifact is either good or bad. The end. Or rather, I guess that's not the only options. It can be mediocre or whatever, but you know, you have 3 rolls per artifact, and you can use it on any part of the artifact, the main stat or the substat. But here's the thing, here's the bigger thing with that. So, for instance, another example. I love examples. Let's say I want to re-roll this elemental, actually no. Let's say, yeah, well no, a helmet's a bad option. Helmet is a bad choice. Let's say I want to, on this artifact, I want to re-roll the attack, the raw attack to crit damage. Well, I've got a pretty high chance of doing that because, well, a lot of the others, these 3 stats here are already taken, and then that means there's like 4 stats left, and one of them is correct. So I've got a 25% chance. Let's say I hit re-roll once, and it rolls into crit damage. Well, because the stats themselves have different values, you could have a low roll of crit damage, which is like lucky, but the unlucky side of being lucky, right? So you do get crit damage, but it's like, it's 5% crit damage, which is essentially the lowest form of crit damage you can get. 5%. And let's say you're like, I'm not happy with that. I want a 7% crit damage roll. Well, you re-roll it again, it goes to someone else, re-roll it again, and it goes to something else, and then you just don't get crit damage at all. So that's how it would actually work, and that's the balanced part about it, is that because you have a spectrum of different percentages to get per stat, you can re-roll it into just a low rolling stat, and then make an impact, but not as big of an impact as if it was a high rolling stat, because the difference between 5% and 7, I think the lowest crit damage roll you can get is 5.8 or 5.4, and then the highest you can get is 7.8. The difference between those, if everything rolls into them, is like 10 to 15% crit damage, because it goes, well, a 5.4, 10 point something, 15 point something, 20 point something, versus I think the highest you can get crit damage is like 35+% crit damage from if everything rolls into a 7.8 starting crit damage. The difference there is night and day. Like, and so that's, you would introduce a new level of RNG, but it's a new level of RNG that the players can control to an extent, right? That is what the game is lacking right now. Control. The players don't have any control over their RNG in any way, shape, or form. And if I'm completely honest, that is a big reason why nobody likes the artifact system, is because you have zero, and it's not even a small amount, it's zero control over the RNG for yourself. I sometimes feel I should be working as a game developer, not even kidding. I sometimes feel I should be working as a game developer, but it's such a tedious job that I'm like, no thanks. You know what I mean? I've got these ideas that I'm just busting out on the daily is crazy. Big brain, it's just mega brain really. Anyway, I'm gonna speed through these weekly things so we can end stream here, because I don't want to go overtime too much. I kind of want to try to get a good night's sleep one day, even though it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna sit in bed for 2 hours watching TikTok and then fall asleep at 3 AM and then probably wake up midday and then regret everything. Just the daily, just the usual routine. You know what I mean?
Time for takeoff.
Time to go.
Speedrunning. Speedrunning the Spiral Abyss from 1 to 9. I really am speedrunning this actually, because like this is kind of like really fast. I should have went with the character speed. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Character speed, that's speed. What are you firing it that way, you mongoloid? Oh, because you didn't auto-target. Oh, this game is so bad. I'm now pissed off even more. Fuck, man. I can't like that. It's so hard for me to like this game. I need to like almost force myself to like this garbage game. Jesus Christ. I'd be distracted by podcasts till morning too sometimes. I'm not even like, it's, yeah, if it was podcasts I'd probably be a bit more productive though. Like I think probably watching podcasts is a lot more productive and informative to the brain than watching random TikToks, if I'm to be completely honest with you.
Time to go.
Because I do just sit there watching random TikToks of the same thing happening every single time.
Storm mine. Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Some podcasts can be informative too, rarely though. Yeah, it's you know, they're obviously one in every, let's say like 20 or 30 TikToks, maybe not that many, but let's say 1 in 20, 15 TikToks or so, you get like something that tells you about some sort of information in the world. You know, yeah, obviously that's a thing, but for the most part, TikToks aren't that informative or intellectually based. Just being honest. And you know, as they say, honesty is the #1 policy. Spiral Abyss done, and we just need to craft 20 items and cook 20 dishes. Most of them make me go, haha. That's their intended purpose. And if they do that, then they've achieved their job. Which is, what more can you really ask for? Like, TikToks aren't meant to be anything ridiculous. They're not meant to inspire anything amazing. I don't really know how to word it, but like they're really just there for comedic relief. It's like watching, I don't even know, YouTube, I guess, comedy YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know what to compare TikToks to. I guess Instagram clips or TikToks is a really TikToks. And what do I sound like a 30-year-old? TikTok sounds is kind of like its own unique format where it's like. I guess they're Vines. Actually, no, never mind. They're Vines. TikToks are just like new Vines, which is nothing really that amazing, but Vines was an extremely popular thing, and now TikTok is an extremely popular thing, so you can't really complain. They literally do their intended purpose. They make you laugh, and then it's short bursts of comedy. It's essentially what the platform was created to do. And can you really complain? I personally don't complain. Like I personally don't find a problem with it. I just do. It's the addictive nature of TikTok that like annoys me. Like I will be honest, it's like I know what I'm gonna get from it. It's these repetitive sound clips of the same thing. Like I get basketball highlights. I don't play basketball by the way, but I get these basketball highlights. I get like weird cooking shit. I get all this random stuff. But, and you know, I know that I'm going to get that, but every single time I go back and I'm like, I need to see more of this. I for some reason, have a weird addiction to just watching cooking and watching basketball highlights and watching this and watching that. And it's like weird, but like also fine at the same time. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with it, but it's just weird that it's so addictive. Oh, we didn't kill 10 bosses and I don't have the patience to do that either, so we're just going to leave it. Claim that, level 15. Nicer! And we claim all. Oh, what a day it's been. Anyway, we're going to end stream here, and I am going to clarify that I'm actually not that unhappy. It is obviously disappointing to get a bad artifact, but I'm actually not that bad and sad about it. I wasn't expecting to get anything. After like last week and getting so many good artifacts last week, I wasn't not expecting for my luck to last that long. So, in general, not that disappointed really. Obviously, sometimes you got to put on a bit of a show, you know what I mean? That has been Genshin Mondays. Another day of Genshin Mondays, farming bosses, doing domains, doing all the good stuff of getting loot and whatnot. Here's the thing. I was thinking about streaming every day for a month. Because Final Fantasy, for those who don't know, Final Fantasy is a subscription-based game, so you have to pay a small amount of money monthly to pay it. Because that is a subscription-based game, and I was thinking of only playing Final Fantasy on stream, and I have stuck to that, I haven't played it off stream in any way, I was thinking of streaming not every day, But any day that I don't have anything on in the evening, so pretty much whenever I'm free in the evening, I just stream. I was thinking of doing that. I just chuck up the stream and we start playing video games. Anytime that it's not Monday or Friday, it's going to be Final Fantasy. Just trying to get to max level and experience the game within my free trial period, because I haven't actually paid a subscription yet with money. I want to utilize this free subscription to really get a feel for the game and see if I want to continue playing it throughout the next 2 or so months till Lost Ark releases. So yeah, potentially a stream every day. One day that I will say I won't be streaming every day is Thursday. Thursday is just one that I won't stream because I do have things on with my some of my IRL friends. We go out for lunch, sorry, dinner. It's fucking 6 p.m. But yeah, Thursdays is one that I probably won't do ever. But every other day is fair game, just because I want to experience Final Fantasy to the fullest. So potentially expect one tomorrow. Potentially expect a stream of Final Fantasy, and then on Wednesday Final Fantasy, Friday Genshin, and so on and so forth. And you'll obviously the YouTube notifications will inform you as what I'm playing. But you can also follow me on Twitter at Venessense to stay notified. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Tissue, everyone who stopped by, Archer, Guy, Chubby, anyone, Peppa Pig, everyone who stopped by, I really appreciate it. Much love, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out and stay safe, hydrated, and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you the next time.